All right, hello and welcome to the Seal Pages of Verglas. Today we are playing our Candlekeep Histories campaign. Welcome everyone, it's
What's
nice that you're
up?
there. I hope you're all having a good week and we are here to make it even better if we can. So I am Cisco, your DM for today, as well as my amazing other DM, Mo.
Did you forget my name?
No. I was gonna say something else than your name, but then I thought, okay, I haven't had anything prepared.
Hi
So I was gonna say
everyone.
something super cheesy, like my Asian pastry or something like that, some
Oh
kind of
my
sweet, and
god.
I couldn't remember the name of the sweet. That's what it was. It's this sweet that is
I'm
super
glad you
nice.
did it. I'm glad you did it.
Okay,
It's fine.
well,
It's
I
fine.
did say I'm sorry. And now you're embarrassed. And yeah, okay. So on that note, we have introduced ourselves. Thank you for being here. Let's go and introduce our players as well, starting with sensational, our USA best player on the team, Lucky.
Aki? The USA player?
No, Lucky.
No, sorry.
Oh, I
Lucky.
heard I heard
Our
Aki as
our
well.
best, yeah, our best American player, Lucky. Yeah.
Only
Oh,
American.
okay. I was very confused by that. Hi everyone, it's me Lucky, playing Grave on Drake, the fighter rogue, getting up to trouble, doing the group mischief.
All
Ah,
right, you can pass the ball as usual. I'm sorry, I should have
I think,
mentioned
I
that.
think Tiamat just cut him off again.
Yeah. Why don't you speak? We cannot hear you, you loser.
Damn it!
We can hear you now.
The game world is fucking with you now.
Buzz!
Who?
Ooh, okay, Mas. Yeah.
But,
Oh, yes. I'm Maz, the new kid on the block. Very cool, very mysterious. No one knows what he's got going on, neither do I. And we'll move it to Aki.
Hello, Ross, playing Aki, Flammacasted, level 4 Divine Soul Sorcerer, who thus far isn't Mazzy's biggest fan, has to be said. Despite the disclaimers about the cards being random, don't believe it for a second. Andy.
Hello there, I'm Andy. I'm playing Bruce Lockwood, the half-orc barbarian. Also, not too sure about Maz's shite as well. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. And looking forward to tonight. Back to our DMs. Let's go!
Alright.
Yeah, with maybe I'll leave it with you, Mo, if you have any intros and
Yeah,
stuff, please.
no problem. Obviously, you can see two of our players are still not here. David and Matt. We will get them back for sure. Don't worry, they have not disappeared for good. But
Yeah.
we will get them back. And we just taking a little bit of time. So don't worry about them. They will be back. And then a few other announcements. Those who have not seen our any of our episodes of Rollers of Fate, this includes this campaign or the Strahd campaign, which is aired on Sunday. You can catch all our previous episodes on our YouTube channel, which is at Rollers of Fate D&D. And once this stream has ended, you can find this one immediately on our Twitch channel right here. Those who want to send us any fan art, please send it to rollersoffatednd@gmail.com. And finally, we have a Twitter channel, which is Fate D&D, where you can catch up to date news on this game as well as any other D&D related news. And I think that's about it. Back to you, Cisco.
That's about it.
Make
Alrighty.
sure one goes in here that they'll sue us.
All right. So, without further ado, let's see which mystery shall be revealed today.
Music.
Music. Oh my god, very loud on my end. Okay, now. Its pages are stained by ink blots of misfortune. Its cover was badly made. The vignette and notes tell no truth, just creeping fairy tales best disbelieved. Yet a question remains unanswered. Could darkness also work in mysterious ways? The Seekers found themselves in the aftermath of the tragic attack that put Bryn to rest forever. Words were said, his body was cremated following some dwarven funeral rites, and sadness overtook the silent night. After a couple of days, the group arrived to Merin. They explored the central market, had their fortune read by their new esoteric companion named Mas, who owns the Kind Fate establishment. After a proposal and a tense discussion, Mas decided to join the group trips to Vermilion, a mining partnership with their Mackenzie and Stone brothers. Later, in the Board Whistle Tavern in Anin, the party met Lucas, a former Vermilion resident and miner who witnessed the fall of the mine and lost his beloved in the process. He asked for a sentimental favor, and the Seekets agreed to help him. And finally, on their way to the Temple of Selûne, as truths were about to be revealed, Tiamat's power manifested in a painful way, stopping the confession. But our story starts on day 100, the 11th of Marthpenoth, aka October, in the calendar of Harpos, as our heroes are on the way to the Temple of Selûne. It's early afternoon, there is a clear sky. However, as the fall is here, it seems much cooler and windier here, and the air is very fresh. And as you are in this beautiful town going through the main hall, you see the temple far away. Is there anything you guys want to talk? I'll leave it with you as you go on your way.
Bruce will reach into his bag of holding and will take out the heart to sort of look at it, and to sort of have it in his hand and keep it close to him. He'll glance at Gray and just say to him, "Well, we have our primary business here, my friend, but I meant what I said earlier. We need to see what's going on with whatever that is." And he points to the mark on your hand, or where your hand would be with the mark.
Listen, I already told you. We'll worry about this later. I'm gonna start wrapping my hand up again with just some cloth. Let's just go take care of this Lamiar.
That's fair. We can deal with it afterwards. But I as I said, I meant what I said. We cannot just leave it alone.
We'll figure that out when time comes. We'll take care of it when the time comes.
Finish our work here. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Shall we, gentlemen?
Let's.
On the way along, Aki will try and walk half a step behind Maz to the side and just kind of try and take measure of him and see if there's anything unusual about him. Doesn't quite trust someone who called him the Broken One yet, and seems to think he's got an awful lot more answers.
What do you want to deem from that? Like, exactly what?
I suppose if there's anything unusual about what I can see of him, if his hands are what I would expect them to look like.
I do have something from this, just to add if he does, like, if you make him roll something.
I mean, do you want to ascertain if there is some kind of illusion on him, by example? Because it's just hard to... I mean, go on.
Considering what he's said about feeling like he's known me for Aki for a long time, and then seeming to be on such comfortable terms with almost exclusively very old people or very old creatures. If looking at him, I can tell if he is not the age or the. I get. Yeah.
I will say, if you wanna do it just by looking, you could try to make like maybe perhaps Because this will be an intelligence, so you could make an you could make an insight check by using your intelligence instead of your wisdom, if that makes sense. So if are you proficient on insight?
I am. I'm proficient.
Okay, so
in
then
something.
roll a intelligence check and add your. Damn it! Roll a intelligence check, straight intelligence, and then add your proficiency to it.
Okay.
As you are proficient on the skill.
+2. 15.
Okay, so 15. This will be something that quite hard to check. So with a 15, I will say that you, like your kind of like sixth sense tell you that there is something going on here, but you cannot really fully tackle. If you speak to him, perhaps you could make a more direct insight check if you ask him that question that you want, and that will probably be more helpful.
Maz, who are we, or who are you due to visit?
A grave. That's what I'm here to visit. Someone I
Grave.
lost. Someone lost a few years back.
Okay.
I'd go there once a year.
The anniversary of the loss, or?
Kind of. The anniversary of a few things.
Okay.
Would we have all heard this?
I will leave that to you. How close are you to get? Are you quite close traveling, or are you kind of like pacing?
I'd imagine I'm just trying to walk behind Bruce, trying to avoid him
So
after the awkward encounter.
So I will say, yeah, if you are doing that, you probably will hear it. Yeah, there's not a lot of sounds at the moment. Once you pass the main market that you just left behind, keep walking on the road. There is much less noise. Just a few noises coming from houses and animals and different things. But yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, Bruce will have heard, but he'll just be letting Aki deal with his business. He doesn't want to involve himself yet.
Yeah, I'm just listening in as well.
As you are, Bruce, as you are holding the heart, you feel this inner sense of goodness, like all these positive thoughts keep coming to your mind, not in a uncanny, horrible way, more like in a comfort zone, like when you hold a person of your family who you love, and you get this kind of satisfaction, and that's how you feel at the moment as you have the heart in your hand.
Bruce will compare it to like the memory of his mother, but also when he's meditating and he feels like he reaches that connection with the bear spirit, which he thinks may or may not be his old bear friend Steel.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll start walking with a bit of a smile on his face as he's walking in the street there, which might look a little bit frightening to people who see this large orcish individual walking around.
You see that the town itself, because it's mainly merchants, there is a lot of people that when you smile, they make eye contact with you because they're trying to kind of be friendly due to their business endeavors. So you are smiling and people are smiling back and kind of and you keep walking and you see now quite close, you see this humble temple. It's more like a chapel made out of white kind of colored wood. It seems to be some kind of oak on the outside. On very top of this the roof, you see that there is a huge holy symbol there that is, you recognize it be the symbol of Selûne, as you guys know already. So it's 7 stars and a pair of eyes in the middle, and you can see that it makes some kind of mineral. Anyone who wants can make a nature check to ascertain which mineral this huge holy symbol that is on top of the what's the word I'm looking for? Gable, that's the word. Yeah,
Let's try that then.
Oh, holy crap!
Oh wow, fucking hell, you guys are ready, yeah?
Damn, the Bruce's one.
That kind of makes sense. Aki, definitely, as you have been working quite a lot with precious materials and gems and stuff. The same with you, Bruce, as you have been spending quite a bit of time with Aki. You are familiar now with all the different things that he works for, his tattoos. And you, Mas, that are like rocks and gems based on their positive energy and all this feng shui business. You guys all ascertain that this is moonstone. That is a very, very precious. Is not as precious as a diamond, but is meant to. Is people say that it has some kind of magical properties if used on the right way, especially for druids and things like that. Can use it on different ways.
It doesn't have a more technical name that we'd be more familiar with. It's only called Moonstone.
Yeah, moonstone.
Rather valuable material to be making such a large structure from.
And then you see these huge doors, also painted in a light blue color, and they are wide open. And you can see as you start to walk these little steps that lead to the door of this chapel. You can see that it's very humble. Inside, you see the pews are made of this same white oak that is also on the outside. You see rows of pews that lead to a central marble altar. Behind this altar, you see the statue of a beautiful woman with very, very long hair all the way to her feet, holding an owl. This white owl has encrusted blue gems, like a grayish blue, on its eyes. And in there, you see that there is a few people praying as well. And it's pretty silent, candles around, iconography.
During our time here, would you be okay if Bruce was to sort of actively ritual casting speak to animals while he's holding conversations, or has it got to be one or the other?
That's a tricky one. What do you think, Mo? I will be okay, but
Yeah,
up
it's
to you.
fine. He wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, we
strenuous.
could say that you could have been doing it on the way, and then by the time you get here, it kind of like you arrive to it. But this owl that I describe is a statue. Yeah, it's like a statue of an owl.
Never
Sorry,
mind.
I just want to make sure that maybe I wasn't clear enough. I'm starting to think.
Is it a
that.
white owl? And I was like, oh.
Sorry, no, my apologies.
And then
It's
it has
it's a
diamonds for
statue.
eyes. I
Yeah,
want
it's
to see
a,
this
yeah.
animal.
Yeah, it's a
Standing in front of a
statue.
statue
Yeah.
going, "Caw!"
Yeah, it's a statue of the goddess. Actually, you can see, like imagine like one of those Greek or Roman kind of style statues, and he's holding this white owl with gems for eyes.
Let me just check something here. Oh, hello, Mr. Owl.
Yeah,
Good day to you.
yeah.
What's your name?
As you probably been doing casting a ritual with animals, you hear like a pigeon like, "Keep it down! I'm feeding my kids here."
Oh,
You hear like a resurgitating kind of sound. Like,
oh, nature is a beautiful and wonderful thing. And this, that is not an animal. Oh my.
I'll
As small churchy school, this one is quite friendly looking. I think maybe I stand out more in a white room than normal.
In fairness, Aki, you do stand out in a rather remarkable number of places.
If you want to have a conversation, please have it outside. This is a place of prayer.
Oh, goodness gracious, I'm so sorry.
We are here looking for a priestess. Is there? Nope.
You just see
Would
this
you know her?
this normal person just said that to you and just looking down. He's not paying attention. To you.
You can make a perception check if you wanna figure out where if there is like a inner room or some door or something that you could actually like when you arrive to a new chapel, you're looking around to see some openings or some sorts. And you, I would say, Mas, definitely you've been to this church before, so you know.
Mind is elsewhere.
Yeah, you know what it is. And Bruce, as you're looking towards this white owl, you realize that kind of close to the altar on the right, there is an open door that leads to back of the chapel.
Maz is just kind of scratching his nose while also pointing in that direction.
Yeah.
Great.
Is there something
Are
on
you-
your nose, Maz?
Sure. Also, we're looking for there.
Oh,
Yeah.
good
You-
show.
You okay being in a church again after last time? Great. You seem a little distracted.
Just been a busy day. I'm gonna just walk into the center. I'm gonna look for anyone who's holding like the donation plates or bowls.
Make a perception check.
A new one.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
it's a lot of perception checks. Actually, yeah. Let's. You can. Well, with a 7, you realize, and you being from the Church of Bahamut, you also know that the donations and things like that is more that something that you do during service. But if you look, rolling on that 17, you see that there is a donation box on a corner as well. That is kind of like locked up, like it seems like a metal, like resembling this kind of circular sphere that you can actually wedge coins into it, and it's got a tiny padlock. And the rest of you, while you are getting closer to this room, you hear 2 female voices talking. They seem to be discussing different. You hear a voice of a slightly older, more mature woman, and she's saying, "I've told you before, Sister Cecile, you're wearing the wrong color. Today is you should be wearing white for the ceremony, not blue. I love you very much. You are like a sister to me as well, but you have to remember these things." And you are hearing that conversation.
But I don't understand why I have to.
Well, it's the colors of the mother. She decides, the
Well-
moon maiden.
No, well, this color's in fashion right now.
I know, I see your point, you youngsters, always the same, going against the traditions.
And I mean, she's not here. So it's okay, right?
Of course, she's coming in a second. If Mother Liane sees you with that color, she's gonna be very upset.
At
Like-
which point Bruce will knock on the door.
Like all. Who is it?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hi.
As you look at this woman, you realize she is not a woman. She's actually a bear. She's got brown fur, orange eyes, and you see this bear the size of a woman that is wearing a tunic, like a priestess tunic, and you see that she's got some kind of headpiece. So you will ascertain she's more like a nun rather than a priestess. But she is a bear.
So
Pretty
an
much.
anthropomorphic bear person.
You could, all of you, if you're all there, you could make some kind of history or nature or
Are you talking about the
Religion?
older woman or the character that I'm playing?
at this point the older woman has gone. It's only left you, Sister Cecile. The other one is gone inside to find Mother Liane. But you are left alone for a second as the other sister goes to get a new tunic for you.
Never
I just
seen
want-
someone like this.
Just something cool. This is like a what Aki is to dragons, this woman is to bears, essentially.
With a 7, let's see. What did you roll? Yeah, with a 9, you could think that. Yeah, I will say.
Okay.
All of you will probably think, oh, this is some kind of talking bear.
Oh,
Are you just going to stand there? Or are you going to introduce yourself?
excuse for my rudeness. My name is Bruce Lockwood. These are my companions. We are seekers for Candlekeep. We were wondering if there was a priest or priestess here that we may speak to with perhaps some authority. Would that be yourself? Or I couldn't help but overhear the woman you were talking to. By the way, I do believe blue absolutely suits your complexion.
Oh, compliments. I like that. You can talk to me if you want. I like the sound of your voice. Come inside. Your friends can come too if you want.
Oh, jolly good.
Yeah, and as you go inside, Gray, what are you doing in the meantime?
I'm gonna walk up to the donation box and just throw my last silver coin into it.
Okay. You see that there is a woman there, kind of praying. She makes contact for a second just to see what you're doing, and then she kind of keeps back to her prayers.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, it's all good here. It's like a kind of oldish, ancient kind of looking human woman, hunched. Yeah, all good. Are you alright?
To be honest, it's just been kind of a long day.
Oh dearie, I'm sorry to hear.
It's okay.
Coin is always good, but I'm sure you could. You could put that black gem inside the holy water. I'm sure that will make the priestess very happy.
Black gem inside the... What?
Yes, the black gem, the one that you found. I'm sure if you put it on the holy water, it will be good. And you remember that you actually found a black gem a couple of days ago that was with a darkling. But how this woman knows that's something you're unsure.
I'm just gonna hold my pockets. How did you... It's, you know what, it's been a long day.
Hail Tiamat, she says to you.
Oh.
And she keeps. For a second, you see that her demeanor just changes, and then she goes back to her praying like she's never been talking to you.
Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna walk
She
over.
looks
to
at
the
you
wall.
like, what? Sorry?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm gonna go do as I was asked to do, and I'm gonna go dip the black gem into the water.
Alright, make a sleight of hand check.
I've only rolled single digits.
While he's rolling this, would anyone notice? Any of us have noticed that Gray is not with us at this moment in time?
Yeah, you will realize that Gray has stayed behind. Yeah, with a 20,
no.
with a
Aki
22.
can't stop looking at the bear.
Yeah, with a 22, you put it in the water, and something unique happens. As you put it inside, it fizzles out. And the water turns black, pitch black like ichor for a second, and then it turns to normal. And the stone is gone.
What was this about?
Meantime, back in the other room, you guys are there speaking to Sister Cecile.
She shuts the door and behind, and she goes, "Oh, hi, Maz. How are you?"
Hanging in there. That time of year again.
You know, you gave me that card reading, and you said that I'll be famous. It still hasn't come true.
Well, these things take time. You should get out more.
I can't.
Explore the nightlife.
I would,
Well.
but no one to take me out. I like the tall, strong type. And she looks at Bruce,
Bruce looks behind him.
and then she looks towards Aki as well.
How tall is this bear lady?
I will say the same size than a woman, but a human woman, it's up to you more.
Okay.
Tallish, maybe about 5'8".
It's about 170 centimeters for anyone doing this in metric.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for Lucky, actually. Bruce will have noted that you're not here. What happened just for yourself? That's a really important character thing. Are you okay with Bruce noticing and maybe going, hang on, Gray, where are you? Or do you want to just leave it at that?
No,
I mean,
no, it's up to
I
you.
I rolled a 22. I mean, if you could
It's
see
where he'd
that.
notice you weren't there. He wouldn't. He probably wouldn't.
Oh
see
yeah,
you
that's
do
fine.
that.
You could
He'd
notice
you
I'm not
weren't
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me one moment, Sister Cecile. He opens the door. Gray. Gray, what are you doing by the fountain?
You don't have to
Get-
call me
get- come on.
sister.
Oh, of course, Cecile. Gray.
I will imagine, actually, it's up to you, Gray, but I wouldn't imagine Gray will stay by the fountain. I will imagine him just moving away right away. If I was to
Oh,
do
yeah.
that, but
Oh
up
yeah.
to you, though.
As soon as it fizzled out, Gray's just like, oh, maybe
so-
I did something bad.
So what will you be doing right after you put that little
You
jar
pooped out.
there?
You pooped out.
No, I said that. I said poop instead of put. Yeah.
You guys shit in
I'm
the
I'm just gonna
everyone.
be sitting in the pews, just pretending to pray.
Yeah, so you see, as you look, Bruce, you see that the Gray is praying, sitting on a pew.
Huh. Gray. Gray,
Yes, Bruce.
we have business.
Do you always interrupt someone while they're praying, Bruce?
Only when I need to.
Manners. I'm gonna brush past Bruce and like kind of like just like a gentle shoulder check, like manners, Bruce.
Oh, by Jove. Abashed, Bruce then walks in after you.
Oh my God, it's a. I'm gonna like reach for my short sword, guys. Don't worry, I've got this.
Hand on your shoulder, sits you
Make
down.
make two
Manners,
things, Gray. Make a nature check, and also make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
I'll
In
do
that
this.
order. Yeah, do the
Oh.
nature check first.
10.
Okay,
Scary bear.
with a 10, you will know this is a werebear in werebear hybrid form, what you're seeing. And with a wisdom saving throw, you do get your weapon out and charge. While all of you, what do you do? As time slows down, you see Gray, he gets his weapon out and goes to attack this werebear.
I was right behind him. May I roll something to like grab him, sort of throw him back
Yeah,
to the
this
one side?
this will be a slow motion, so you can tell me what you guys want to do. So
I'll mage hand the sword blade and pull it slightly away, like just towards. Like just
Okay.
pull it.
While
Bruce,
he's pulling
you-
the short sword, I'll go for the whip as well with my other hand because I do
Okay.
dual wield.
Yeah, so
I'm
you
gonna.
see that.
Aki would body check him on the way past again.
And Cecile, what are you doing? You see this man just come running, charging towards you. Slow motion. No! No! This guy.
The whole time I'm gonna save you guys. Don't worry.
Okay,
Who does what first?
so let's actually, why not? Let's do for fun. Let's do initiative just for fun. You know, then nothing's gonna happen. Just to see
All fight great.
who gets to act first, actually, on this. So,
Whoa, I'm so.
you don't need to
No.
enter the initiative just to roll it, you know? Yeah. Okay. So Gray.
Wow.
Gray.
Never
you-
rolled that
really
well for
well.
an actual fight.
God damn it, Gray.
Oh, wow. So Gray, everyone tried to stop you. You see hands on your way. You see all these things happening, but you are reaching for your weapon out. What do? You have lost it. This is a werebear, and even though she doesn't look hostile, you cannot stand these creatures. It needs to be punished.
I don't want to do this, but Gray is fucking angry and terrified. I'm going to just start shouting at the werebear, "Get out! Get out of here!" And I'm going to get closer to her and try to swing at her with the
Oh my
short
God!
sword.
Oh, what are you doing? Can you stop him, please? He's scaring me.
Make an attack roll, Gray.
Oh no.
In the church.
Oh no.
Of
Wow.
course he does.
Of course he does hit, yeah. You are attacked by this sword Great. Your sound keeps coming off, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, we
it's
can't hear
gone.
you.
We cannot hear you. Oh no. Nope.
You've cut it completely.
Yeah. Now you're gone. Damn it.
He's back.
Ooh, now?
Hello?
It's weird because he's. Oh yeah, now we can hear you. Yeah. So you hit this creature with your sword.
We lost someone.
Yeah, we lost
oh,
Luke.
We lost Luke.
Yeah. My Discord
Tiamat,
crashed.
what have
He
you
put-
wrought?
I know, Tiamat fucked him up. So yeah, you roll damage, and are your allies within 5 feet of her? That's another question.
Ooh, hang on, she's not our enemy. So would he get the sneak attack?
She's Grey's enemy, and you are his allies.
But she's not our enemy.
Yeah, but he's his enemy.
Oh my god.
That's how it works.
Oh
It doesn't
my
matter
Gideon.
because as long as there's no one within 5 feet of her, that's considered her ally.
Yeah. So either way, roll sneak attack then and damage, please. I will say.
It was really
Sister
shite roll, so it's
Cecile,
fine.
you have a werebear stats, so I'm sure you're gonna be okay with 15 points of damage. I think you have, from the top of my head, I think they have like around 50 something hit points, even more, 80 something, I believe. Super spoiler here.
Principle. It's the principle that
Yeah,
matters.
it's the principle, yeah. Okay, and anything else from you as you inflict all this damage? Do you do the second attack with your whip that you have out?
Ray would definitely just, as he's like taking his short sword and drawing it across the bear's like chest, I'm gonna scream, "Guys, we need to put the. How did this get in here?" And I'm gonna take my whip and lash it at her.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim for her paws and try to wrap the whip around her one of her like paws or hands.
Oh, wow. Okay, go on and roll another attack.
15.
I think a 15 will miss you,
That hits.
sister. Oh, it hits as well? Okay, I thought it was 17, I see. No.
I've got the stats up
Here we
now.
go.
Oh, perfect.
No sneak attack on this one. So
Yeah,
it's
no sneak attack on the
6
second one.
plus a d6.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop it!
So
I'm
it's
inconvenienced more than anything else.
Yeah, and that happens, and you take damage, and you are hit by this creature. After that will be who's got higher dexterity, Aki or Mas?
Plus 3.
Mine's +5.
That'll be you then.
So then you go next, Mas. You've seen this person that you just met recently, and he just attacked Sister Cecile.
Did it hit? I'm gonna try and like pull his sword off, like
What?
out of his hand. Yeah.
Have you like turned off screen rotation or something? I don't know what's going on, but you're.
Sorry, I'm on my phone.
Oh no!
And
tilt your phone the
Sorry.
other way.
Yeah, that's good.
is the overlay still working? I hope I haven't like.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
broken
No, that's
anything.
perfect. No, that's good.
1 second.
That's
Sorry, it's
awesome.
just I didn't want to hold the thing and.
No, don't worry, bro.
Sabato!
No. Sorry. 1 sec. I think we may have to be like this.
Yeah, no
Sure.
worries. Just keep it until Discord
1 sec,
reloads
is there any
or
way I can
whatever.
I'm so sorry. I don't.
No, it's fine.
Okay, we're gonna be on an angle for a bit. Wait, I almost had it.
Don't stress about it. Just crack on as is.
Mhm.
Right, okay.
Let the show
Wait,
go on.
I'm just gonna be on my side for a bit. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and like pull it out of his hand.
Okay.
Disarm.
I assume that's a strength check, but then I just realised my strength is crap.
You wanna disarm him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like
You
pull
will
the
have
blade.
to. You will have to grapple him first. To do
Oh.
that. So you can try to grapple him for now.
Yeah, my idea was to use mage hand, so I didn't have to. do
Yeah,
that.
I would say that Mage Hand doesn't have enough force to, because he can only lift up to 10 pounds, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll do something stupid and just kind of like swipe at his feet
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and just scream, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, you can try to trip him if you want. It will be like a grapple check if you want to do that.
Trying to save us.
Oh
From what?
my God, I'm bleeding. Oh, do you know him? Why are you?
Kind
Mother!
of.
Help!
Ooh, that's a 10.
Okay, make a with a. I will say. Let me just think. What is your athletics modifier? Is it higher than 1?
Minor. Okay.
No. I have a +0 to athletics. I can
Okay.
do acrobatics.
Yeah. So no, it will have to be athletics from you and then acrobatics.
Yeah,
So make an
no.
acrobatics check, Lucky, please.
Oh, very unlucky for you guys.
I know he's very good at this.
Wow.
11.
Squeaky.
Okay, yeah, that's sufficient. You try that, but he manages to lose free out of your grip, Mass. Any
Are you
bonus
go-
action?
Are you under control of the werebear?
No. Yeah, no, I've got nothing.
All right, okay. And then after that is you, Aki. What would you like to do?
I'm not sure about the how we're running this encounter. Can I do it? Is it still movement and actions? Can I just
Yeah,
move
you
around?
can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do move around if you want as well. Yeah, of
Do
course.
whatever you want.
Then I'll just move around between the two of them and just stand hands out in front of the werebear facing Grey.
Okay. Oh
Right.
wow.
No, we're not doing this. We're not under attack. You're attacking. And I'm going to hold my action if Grey tries to slip by me.
Okay.
At which point it will be grapple as well.
All right. Amazing. Okay, so you're doing that, and then Bruce, what will you be doing?
Bruce will actually feel that familiar spasm, and Bruce is going to come out to play, seeing this unwarranted attack. So there'll be the familiar snarl, the sort of spiritualist image of that bear appears around and over him.
Oh wow.
And he will, at the perfect timing, thinks it's a werebear we're trying to protect here, and he will attempt to grapple Grey and just sort of like pin him against the wall.
Okay, perfect.
So basically try and manhandle him. So it'll be athletics with advantage. Is that right?
Yeah, if you are raging, yeah, you will have advantage. Do you want to kind of like trip him, or you want to just grab him?
No, he's going to grab him. He's going to manhandle him and shove him against
Okay,
the wall.
perfect.
Kind of hold him like this.
All right, so make a acrobatics check, Lucky, please.
Please fail. Grappled.
Grand. Okay. Upon that happening, as you sort of start moving towards it again, it's Bruce this time. He grabs you and throws you against the wall, pins you there, and he roars at you. The combination of like this sort of an orcish and bear-like roar goes, "Are you out of your fucking mind?" And he roars this right in your face, and he just holds you there as hard as he can.
Okay.
And I believe
All
I
right.
can't do anything else there, can I? Because I can't, can I?
Yeah, that will be. Yeah, you are completely. I will say you use your action, bonus action. So if that's okay with you, it will be your turn, Sister Cecile. I put the name there for you, Mo.
Mother Leanne! What? We're under attack! Does she hear anything?
From inside you hear. Come in, sister. 1 second, just finishing my hair.
She kind of looks, and then looks towards Grey. Out. I don't know who you're hanging around with, Maz, but we don't like them here. Out, everyone. Out.
That's fair. I'm sorry about him. He's new. I don't know him that much. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I'm
We'll be out of
bleeding.
your hair quickly.
Hold on. The rage is still there. So would Cecile have seen this bear spirit around Bruce?
And she kind of looks up and then sees that now. Out of. Wow.
Cecile, miss, we are on your side. I can't speak for this one right now, but if you'll excuse us, and Bruce will proceed to sort of drag him outside.
Is it
Okay.
my turn on
Great.
the initiative real quick?
Yeah, Gray, it's your turn next. What
I'm-
how is Gray feeling at this point? Your compulsion out of your fear is kind of make another wisdom saving throw. Actually,
I say with advantage because his friends are
yeah, with advantage. Yeah.
Thank God. Nope.
Wow.
I
Okay.
literally have rolled double digits once today.
I
Here's
will
my-
say. Let me just 1 second. I will say a 10. A 10 is enough at this point. You know, you're starting. You for a second you look back out of yourself, if that makes any sense, and you see the situation. You see, okay, you see this creature that you hate and despair, but then you also see your friends how they are reacting and the scene, and for a second you get back to yourself and think, oh shit, what am I doing? But it's up to you what you do. That is not is your choice. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna kind of with my back against the wall. I'm gonna take my legs and try and kick off Bruce. And if I succeed, I'm gonna dimension door out.
Okay, so I will say, I mean, you could dimension door without having to break free.
Would it
Yeah.
take Bruce with me?
Only if he's willing.
Oh, he's not.
Okay,
there.
in that case, I'm gonna look at Bruce and just I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's just gone.
And he vanishes. Which direction you wanna go? To the front? You wanna go to the side? You wanna go to the back? You
If-
know, like which way?
If we're within 500 feet, I'll try to go to like Maz's shop, and if not, then I'll go to behind the church.
Okay, so you would know that Mass's shop is a little bit out of range, so you could go towards the back of the church.
Then I'll go back to, behind the church.
And then all of a sudden you appear in this this opening with some trees and stuff. It's kind of like a playground for kids and things like that. That is actually behind the church, and you're there. Poof. And back inside, at this point, the door opens and you see this other woman, but is actually on bear form. She's got white fur, bright blue eyes, and she's wearing silver and very light blue robes and some kind of headpiece as well. And she just comes out. She's got a holy symbol as well across her neck, the same one that is on the top of the church. And she says like, "Huh, what's going on here?" And she just looks around, and for a second she sees blood pouring out of Cecile's arm. And all of you in this kind of movements, like you are about to do something. What is this, Cecile? What's happening?
Some person came in and then he just attacked me. I'm bleeding now.
Why did you attack Cecile? What's wrong with you? And she looks at all of you.
No, not us. Well, not me.
Mas.
One of- Okay, I didn't do this. We tried to stop them. However, this person who attacked her is a friend of these two. It's been a weird day.
Fast becoming not a friend at this
Make
rate.
a charisma check, persuasion check at advantage.
At advantage?
Yes, because she knows you very
just
well.
persuasion. Okay.
Yeah. You are fellow.
God for that. I was about to roll a 17. Oh, yeah, 17's the highest I've rolled.
Yeah, she seems completely unconvinced, but she just shakes her head for a second. You always hang around with these unusual people, Mas. And she kind of, as she says
I'm
that,
sorry.
she touches your arm, and you feel the
Ow.
holy power. You see her white light coming out of her hand, and a lot of power. You can all feel it, and your wound is completely cured.
Oh, I'm all better now.
Oh, so where is the aggressor gone to?
I have no clue. He seemed to disappear. Does he do that often?
About once a day. Bruce, can you deal with things here? I'm going to go look for him.
Yeah, Aki, no problem, no problem. Because my rage can last for a minute, so this bear spirit is still kind of hovering around, it's just looking where I'm looking.
She
He's
looks
keeping
at
up
the
deliberately for her at ease.
she looks at the bear spirit and she kind of sees some kind of comfort in her face. Oh, is that your companion?
Yeah. Something that I was taught and managed to discover through meditation. I've got a connection to the spirit of a bear.
He's a
Excuse me.
very handsome bear.
Yeah, she was. And then you'll calm and the spirit will sort of disappear.
Amazing.
Can only express just how sorry I am for what transpired.
Ah, it's okay. Sometimes these things happen. People can infiltrate themselves. There is a lot of bad people in the world. What can I say?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
brings you here? That aside, are you okay, Cecile? She looks at you again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Oh, sit down. Stay here with me. I want to make sure you're gonna be okay, Cecile. Please.
She goes and sits, kind of stands and leans against a desk close to where Bruce is.
I love her. She's kind of like.
Bruce will sort of like if she's like this, he sort of he'll sit down and place his hand on one of her paws and sort of squeeze one.
You see her blush and her eyes just go wide open. Oh,
You don't need to be scared of me.
okay. She kind of looks back to the mother.
Oh well. Okay.
It goes
now
without
that-
saying, no one here needs to be scared of me.
Yes. From whence do you hail?
I'm from a little estate out of Silvery Run, up the far north.
Oh, Silvery Run. I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
lie, but if I say I heard about it.
I'm from some estate in the armpit of nowhere. You won't know where the place is. Enough about me though. My name is Bruce. You probably met. You know what? Long story. My name is Bruce.
Nice to
And,
meet you, Bruce. I am Liane, Mother
Pleased-
Liane.
Pleased to meet you, Mother Leanne.
And how will you be, my draconic, friendly friend?
Hi, I'm Aki. I'm also very sorry for
Oh no, don't
the
worry.
unpleasantries today. And if it's okay with you, I'll leave you in Bruce's capable hands. He has some business to discuss with you on our collective behalf, and I'm going to go and have a look around for the troubled young man who did
Yes,
this.
that will be good. That will save me from having to alert the guards. Please, if you could do that and keep us informed, We have kids sometimes playing around and things. I will hate for something bad to happen.
Not
That
at
would
all.
be Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's very nice to meet you. Goodbye. Maz, behave.
Aki, ask him what his problem is with lichens. This is the second time something like this has happened. Well, at least we said something
dear.
before.
You see that when you say like and she gulps for a second.
Oh wait, no, Bruce wouldn't know what she is. He won't know this is a lichen. Sorry, scratch that.
No, I mean it's just it's a common word. It's nothing bad, but
True, but no, he doesn't
she
know
didn't
that
like-
this is a werebear though.
Oh yeah, that's a point. Yeah,
He
actually,
wouldn't
yeah.
know. So never mind,
Yeah,
scratch what he
okay.
just said there.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, sure. I feel the presence of the mother within you, our moon maiden. Why is that? Are you also a follower of Saloon? Bruce, you said, right?
Bruise, miss.
Yeah.
You were speaking to someone else just a minute ago. It's a long story. I'm up to speed in what's going on. I'd rather not get into it right now.
All right, as
anyway,
long as you are okay.
I'm absolutely fine. I'm absolutely fine. A lot better than a certain someone will be when next time I see him. But anyway, no, not a full of saloon myself. Occasionally offer patronage to a dwarven deity, but not particularly observant. I'm actually here for this reason, and he'll pull out of his pocket the Lamia heart. This is what I'm here for.
Oh my. Where did you acquire this? And she kind of like holds it for a second, if you allow her. She just...
Please be careful.
Oh my god. She looks at you straight into the eyes.
He'll look back.
You have been chosen. Oh.
Oh, sorry about that.
May
something's gone
her...
on in here.
Oh. May her white light brightens your darkest night. You have been chosen. This is an honor.
Chosen. Oh. What?
Do you know what this is?
Well, it's the heart of a Lamia that we're trying to do a favour for. I've not been chosen for anything.
It's a new... Well, it's not born yet, but a newborn will be born from this. Where did you find this? I feel the connection with you.
Where do I start? This heart was considerably less gooey when we first found it. It was in the possession of some werejackals, I believe, and some other unsavoury types. Anyway, long story short, we came to blows, and I found it, picked it up, and funnily enough, I tried to sell it, but then I felt a compulsion not to.
That was...
Oh, sorry, please continue.
Sorry, you go. No, I was gonna say, I'm glad you didn't sell it. This is such a rare thing to see. It's... You said you were aware. I mean, Lamias have been part of our community for many years. There is different types of these creatures, but very rarely a Lamia can have an exceptionally good heart and do good doings. And when that's the case, they are very powerful. They can become really powerful arch-clerics and arch-priestesses, and I feel this. However, there is something else here. Like a taint.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. Now, we're here. I came here because the Lamia here said that she's been cursed, and she goes through a cycle essentially. She's brought back. She's brought into the thrall of people who really shouldn't be involved with whatever they want to do, and she wants some help. Essentially, she wants to break this cycle, and she said only people at the Temple of Saloon, her god, or goddess, sorry, can lift that curse. And well, to put it short, I'm a big believer in giving someone a chance. Nidalia, that's your name, Nidalia. This is Nidalia.
Nidalia. Oh, beautiful name. Oh wow, this is not what you expect when you wake up every morning. I feel so honored. I have to say, this is such a thing. Things that I've read in my books, I never thought this will happen to me. Thank you. So I feel, yes, like you say, that a curse. So perhaps we could try different things. I could remove whatever curse inflicting this Nidalia, but I'm not sure if you truly understand what this means.
No, I have no clue. Honestly, I'm just here doing a friend for someone who's in need of a bit of help. I say a friend, an acquaintance, really. She's in a bit of help. I can help her, and yeah.
I mean, I will gladly do that for nothing, because I can feel such a strong power of Saloon within this heart. But if I do this for you, you will have to do a promise. This is very rare situation, and I will need you to guarantee that you will hold on to her, well as they, until they are capable of defending for themselves. A newborn will be rise from this.
Wait, you're saying that it's gonna be a baby lamia
Oh
strutting
yes,
around?
yes, a baby lamia.
Bruce's eyes can go wide at
Bless
this.
thee. And she just goes and look into the sky for a second and say some words that you don't understand in a language. Is any of you actually? You might actually understand it. Does any of you speak Celestial?
Nah.
No, not anymore.
No, he's gone.
If
Oh well.
only.
So
Oh.
you don't understand it.
I will say, I will just kind of like barge into Bruce in like a play way. It's like, what have you got me into?
I'm sorry, are you speaking to the beast?
Yes.
Well,
What have you got me into?
shut
And
up.
as you are speaking to the beast and you say shut up, we'll cut down to the outside as you, Aki, are making your way.
Do you
You
want
scan
me?
around. Sorry, go ahead, Mo.
Do you want me to do this bit?
Sure, please, go ahead. Yeah.
All right. Okay, you step outside and you begin looking around to see where he's gone. You ask around here and there, but you don't find him per se immediately. Then you see a bunch of like kids and families kind of move away from the back of the church, and kind of you see what one of the probably a parent look back towards where they came from and kind of hurry them along. And as you approach there you see Gray sitting on a swing by himself and just kind of to himself.
Okay. What's the distance between the two of us then? When I first catch sight of him.
He's about 60 feet away from you.
Okay. And Aki will walk up towards him. But as he gets within 10 feet of Grey, kind of jump forward and knock him off the swing onto his back. And just stand over him when he's down there in the dust.
You get pushed onto the ground, and as you turn around, standing over you is Aki.
Explain yourself immediately.
Okay, first of all, I was just trying to help out back there. Second of all, I'm gonna stand up, look him in the eyes, and shove him back.
You get pushed a little bit back.
Protect us from the only person that needed protecting in there was the one you were attacking. From you.
Listen, I don't expect you to understand. I don't expect any of you to understand. Maybe Bryn would have. Do you know what it's like to die and then come back? No? Those were creatures. That were jackal. That's what did me in.
There's a bear in there, and is by all means a little girl. You attacked an unarmed creature that we were standing having conversation with. And in order to do that, you had to go past all of us. It's not like you.
Listen, I've been a little on edge. Our friend has died. I haven't seen Dorothy or Morker in a while. You know, it's like our little merry band of caravan, our family is. It's falling apart. So, yeah. I'm a little on edge.
little on edge. We've picked up a new travelling companion who seems to be calling me the broken one, and the worst I'm doing is calling him names. Did you see me pulling swords on people? I haven't seen Mark or Dorothy in a while, and I was there when Bryn died. I was as close as any of us.
Listen, I'm not going to change my opinion. I will never trust lycanthropes. I will never trust any of them. If you guys want to continue to talk to that thing, then you can continue to do it without me.
If you have trouble with things that change, then you should have trouble with me. Look at me. I nearly killed us all. What am I? At least we
You're
have a name for lycanthropes.
my friend. You're different. You don't change just because you can. You don't lose control. You're not naturally evil.
I think you haven't known me long enough to know if when I lose control. You should talk to Bruce about that. It doesn't go well. There's a volcano with a big hole in the side of it because we lost control. We can't come apart at the seams now. If there's fewer of us, we can't do this.
Not gonna go back in there, Aki.
You needn't. But keep your hands in your pockets.
Fine.
Was there several swings there, or just the one?
Oh, there's one next door.
Well, Aki will sit down in one of the the free ones, presumably the one he didn't just knock Grey out of. I'm not entirely reliably told, my caravan that I grew up with will be coming into Candlekeep soon. See how people deal with each other. People come and go there. We were many, we were few. But we didn't put each other in danger. And we're going to have to talk about what's happening with you sooner or later, because being dangerous is one thing, but being unpredictable and dangerous at the same time, out of nowhere, is going to get you or one of us killed.
I'm not unstable, okay? I have been in control of myself. This is the only instance that you can call me out on. And even then, I did what I thought was right. We will talk about this at a later time. I already agreed with that with Bruce. But you know what? If you want to keep talking about issues, how about you? How about you with Androthedor?
As you are talking, Aki, you notice that a pigeon has stopped nearby and is kind of like picking on the floor. To you, Gray, you see a canary. Canary, not a pigeon. A yellow canary. He's next to, behind Aki's feet, picking on the floor.
You can make a religion
going.
check if you want to.
Yeah. Funny canary.
That's my second nat one.
Gray, you told me you had some training. I assume there was some schooling involved in this. Whatever schooling you've managed to have, it's more than me, so do me a favor and try and connect these 3 dots, because maybe I'm overlooking something. You asked me to embroider Tiamat on the inside of a cloak. You can't tell us anything about what's wrong with your hand. And people in your life have simply forgotten who you are.
Listen, I really, really wish I could tell you guys. I'm just gonna look down at my hand and then just make a fist.
As you look down in your hand, you notice that now there is a new color in your star. That wasn't there before. It was only the green, the dark green. Now there is another color. There is a little white color in another of the stars' head.
Just gonna hide that again with my other hand, a little alarmed.
Make a perception check, Aki, to see if you actually see that too, because you were looking at his hand 2 days ago or a day ago, I will say.
I don't think I see that.
Yeah, I think you miss it.
We're both having shite rolls.
Then I guess Aki will just leave it with, if you can't say words out loud and you don't know why, and you're attacking things that are not attacking you, I need you to, if we talk about this later, think about these questions in the meantime, because we need some better answers. Aki stands up off the swing, dead arms him, and walk off.
I'm just gonna mumble, I wish Britain was still here.
As you walk away, we'll shift back into the church itself.
Okay. And as you are, the two of you there, talking to the priestess, she will, at this point, while this is happening, if you allowed her, she will have gone to the altar of the church. So I will assume, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, Bruce would do that. As he's walking towards us, listen, I've no idea how long this sort of thing takes, and well, we're about to do something that might be just a bit dangerous, and well, I've learned recently, bad things can happen. If this is done quick, keep a hold of her. If I don't come back, would you look after her, please?
Oh, I would love to do that, but this is not how these things work. She have chosen you. I don't know why. I couldn't step on her.
It's not about choice. It's not about choice. If I don't come back, it's not going to be me, regardless of if she's chosen me.
Oh, Mother,
well.
let me look after it. I'll look after your child until you come back.
What now?
Cecile, she looks at Leanne. Looks at you.
I mean,
she just
how long
says
are you
no.
going to be going for?
Well, we're going to the mine near Vermilion to go clear it out. Part of a job we got for Candlekeep.
You cannot do that.
Why?
Sure we can. Sure we can.
Because that's how it works. The lady is guiding you. Don't worry. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing can harm this creature yet.
Yeah. But something could harm me. That's my point.
You should feel privileged. With these things come many boons and other things. I will be honored, but I cannot do anything. I'm sorry. But I did... And as she's talking, you see that she's kind of like checking her holy scripture and kind of like performing, like she's put this the heart in this little altar, and she proceeds to start saying a few words and stuff, and she stops for a second and she says, just one quick second, okay? Let me finish this. And then her holy symbol starts to shine like with this white light, and she places a hand on the heart. And then as she does, it feels for a second that the heart starts to transform, and where a heart was, now it seems to be a womb. So imagine like a womb, like the size of this ball.
Fleshy pouch.
Yeah,
essentially.
fleshy pouch, and you see that there is a tiny thing inside it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
That's
What exactly am I looking at?
This is the gift of life. And she just reaches over, holding it. Please, take it.
Kind of holding it out like that, kind of like it's a badger. So,
Oh God! And she starts saying a prayer in Celestial.
You what?
Like, that sounds like in my world. I imagine Celestial sound like Roman. And she starts like doing this kind of chanting thing. She looks at you, Cecile, to make sure that you are doing the right thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just eating something.
where were they? I look
looks-
to my. Sorry,
Yeah,
carry
she
on.
looks at she looks at you, Mas, for a second and roll her eyes to the back of her skull, like, oh God, what I have to put up with. And you've been here before, and you know that Sister Liane is like, Mother Liane is like, oh my God, why? But she loves her so much. Cecile is amazing, so it's one of those relationships. And then she looks back to you, Bruce. Oh, thank you. That was an
Liane.
honor.
Sure, Leanne. Listen, my dear, honey. I don't think you quite understood what I was saying earlier. I might go to this mine and get my head lopped off, and then, well, we got a problem here.
Oh, he doesn't need any care. He's very strong. And she just goes like that with you looking at it, and she kind of like taps it really hard. And she kind of gestures like she hurt herself by doing that.
Right. Well, so basically, if I just like, I put it down and just leave it, it'll be fine. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, nothing can harm it until it's born. This is holy magic. The mother...
We are having a disconnect here. Some may not be able to harm this, but I can very much be harmed.
But what about your friends? You said your friends can help you, right?
Yeah, funny about that. They can all be harmed as well.
I have something actually. Perhaps this will help you.
What?
One second. And she just turns around, opens this kind of reliquary, and she pulls out a scroll. Take this.
Hold it under my arm like a ball. Right. What's this?
It's a scroll. If something was to happen to you, this scroll is enchanted, and it will stop you from... Well, hard to explain, but if something was ever to happen to you, you will be reincarnated. You will not die right away. This is a very special thing. I've been saving it for a long time, and the Moon Maiden has told me that it belongs to you as well. And it's out of game. It's a scroll of reincarnation, but this one on particular, you don't need to cast it. If you have it on you, you will reincarnate as a new creature if you were to die, to fully die.
Okay.
So this is like a life, like an extra life, pretty much.
And
You
then-
will not be where you are, but you will be reincarnated in a new form.
God, I'm gonna come back as a gnome, haven't I? Okay. Can I put it in the bag of holding and it'll still work?
I will say yes. Just
Okay,
it's
so-
magic. So yeah.
Sure. Scroll of... Oh, bloody hell.
Instant reincarnation, you can call it if you want.
Instant. Wow. Instant re-in reincarnation. So.
Mo is gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to. He's gonna kill me later. I'm sorry, Mo.
No, he's gonna kill Bruce.
He's gonna get to you by taking it on me. All right. Okay. Bruce will then sort of open up his the bag of holding, slot it in there, and think like, oh god, have you got like a, you got like something I can wrap round me like a papoose?
Oh, actually, I do have something. Cecile, would you please go and get the red and silver, the ceremonial robe, the one for births?
Mm-hmm.
Please,
All right. I'm
if
going.
you may.
Yeah, I'm going.
To make the
Thank
papoose
you.
a bit easier, and I can't tell you how happy I am about this. Bruce will take the satchel, take the strap, and wrap it round his waist, and tie it around the back. So now he's got a bum bag, or a fanny pack for our American friend, but I'm not calling it a fanny anything.
Yeah.
I dare you,
And,
Luke. I dare you.
So, Luke, fuck you.
For a second, I don't know why. I just feel
Yeah,
like you
that's
hear
fine.
like.
That's fine.
And you hear the Mandalorian song in the background, and no one understands what it means.
Oh
like,
my god!
a Bart is playing it outside.
Oh my god! I'm Mando and Grogu, Lone Wolf and Cub, Geralt and Ciri. This. Oh my giddy aunt! What the fuck is going on? So okay.
Okay, and she is looking at you. I have no words to say how happy I am. Thank you, Bruce. You changed my life. Thank you.
Yeah, I've changed your life. Yeah, that's what's happened, right? Yeah, I've changed your life. Of course, I have. What
This
does
is,
what does he eat?
To be truly honest, I'm not sure.
Oh my god!
I will imagine meat, but
Oh,
I mean, I
Of
would
course.
think so, but
Sure.
I'm not 100% sure.
Sure, why not? Listen, I don't actually know what an army is. I don't suppose you could show me what a picture of one looks like, just so I know what to expect.
I actually have one here, and she
Oh, good.
gets starts looking in her Bible, and you see a note, and on this note is something a note that she made herself a few days back, and actually on the note it says, "I had a dream about this the other day," and she's drawn herself this Lamia, and it's this kind of notebook, and she says, "Oh, after I was praying, I actually started to draw this. I don't even know why, and I do know now." And that's what you see. Thank you, Mo. You see a creature that is a half lion, and where the head of the lion will be, you see a woman on full torso. So the torso of a woman starts there, and
Looks very regal. Right. Okay then. Alright, one last thing before we go. This is a favour from me, if you don't mind, since apparently I've changed your lives.
yes, of course, anything you desire. Well,
After we're
she
done
kind
at
of
the
like
mine.
rolls her eye up for a second, like, I shouldn't have said that.
After we're done, I want you to have a look at my friend Gray out there. Well, I say friend, he's fast becoming more of an acquaintance at this point, and I want you to check out his hand.
Oh, sure. Well, is a friend of yours?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I
for
haven't
now.
seen him.
Don't worry about it. But go and drag him back, and I want you to check out his hand.
Sure, of course. Yes.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
That
okay,
will
glad.
be.
Oh, wait.
You will have-
Did
problem.
you just say take out his hand or check
No,
out his
to
hand?
check out his hand. I'm
Oh.
very sorry. I'll speak more clearly.
Oh, you got the tunic. Oh, thank you, sister.
Yeah.
And she passes you this tunic that is like red with a silver inlay, like a very resistant material as well. You can feel it.
All right, I sort of take it out and sort of fashion it into like some kind of like papoose. So it's this pouch is now kind of in it and sort of held close to me. Well then, how long is it going to be like that for?
I'm I'm not actually sure. I'm sorry. I have read about these things, but I never thought this could. I never really researched on it. Will you know something about this, Cecile? And she kind of like, as she asks, she gives you this look again, Mas, like just to trying to. You see that she's trying to include Cecile.
No, but they do grow up fast.
Oh, good to know. Maz, I don't suppose you have any idea what the life cycles of Lamias?
Well, what? DMs, do I?
Actually, let me just make sure. Do you have 1 second? Let me just check something, and I will tell you which check you need to do. Actually,
Let's hope I have it.
okay. So, yeah, 1 sec. Here, I have it now. So this is. Okay. Make an Arcana check. Any of you who are in the room and are interested. Actually, at this point, by now, did Aki and Gray, did you want to go back in, or are you staying outside while this is happening?
Aki would have headed back.
I will not go back inside. I'm kind of embarrassed.
Okay, so Aki will come.
Luckily, I have proficiency in this.
Oh.
However, I also have really crappy intelligence.
Can Bruce
okay.
rack his brain with an Arcana check? To see
Yeah,
if
of course.
considerable
Any of you could do it. Yeah. Maybe you do know
30,
something you
20.
read. We like to use the slam down millionaire rule here, so you never know what you read around.
Yeah, that fits. That fits. Yep,
Yeah.
This is a wonderful start to this.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Nice. As you're doing as well. I'll say only Yumas. You will know that Lamias live for a long time, perhaps 700 years or more. So based on that alone, without knowing, your deduction will be that it will probably take quite a while for them to age. But then these are magical creatures, so I will say you know that they live a long time, but you are not 100% sure how long.
We're gonna be dust before this thing's in teenage years. I don't think we have to worry too much. Or maybe we do.
Yeah, I think so.
It's not my kids.
Snazzy belt, Bruce.
Wow, Aki, have I got a story for you? You see this thing? Points
What?
to the fleshy pouch.
What
Yeah,
in the
and you see a
name of
woman.
all of the gods is that?
This is an unborn Lamia. This
Your
is
friend's
Nadalia.
pregnant.
Maz, what did I tell you about shutting up?
You didn't.
I did.
Oh, earlier, yes.
Yeah, shut up.
I didn't listen.
Shut up.
So there is a now to be born Lamia among us, as opposed to a recently or deceased one.
Yeah, pretty much. Apparently, I was chosen by Saloon to do this. Help me.
Big Daddy Bruce.
Don't you fucking dare.
You see
it
that
Bruce
Leanne
or
kind of
Bruce?
looks at both of you 1 second, and she says, "Oh, you are a, you know." That she misunderstands the situation.
Oh, I'm just very much looking forward to this.
Okay. Sorry. I
You're
didn't
looking
mean
forward to
be-
this, Aki. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you.
I'm looking forward to seeing you deal with it, Mr. Chosen One.
Praise be the light.
Yeah, thanks, Light.
You mentioned that you are not Gray. You're Aki. You said earlier, right?
I'm Aki, that's me.
Where is Gray? Bruce wanted me to check out something on his hand or something like that. Some wound to cure, maybe. You said, right?
Well, no, Gray's around here. I have my doubts about his willful re-emergence in here.
Is he the aggressor, Cecile?
I don't know. I didn't know his name.
No, not you. I mean, the third person, the fourth person, Gray, this Gray.
Was his name Gray, the one that attacked me?
Yes.
Yeah.
As much as I'm sure you're not inclined to help him based on that.
No, I don't want. No, he should. No, I don't like him.
I'm a bit concerned. Is he stable? I mean,
He
do you
requires a little help from people that are perhaps more trained or attuned to such things. I'm afraid this is not our strength.
But do you know why he attacked Cecile? Did you do anything? I mean, she's an angel. I would never think of Cecile to do anything harmful to anyone. Why did he attack her like that?
His reasoning was flimsy.
What did he say?
He recounted our one of our very first outing in Baldur's Gate.
Wait a minute. Why would he be worried about? Why did you comparing those things to Cecile?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm sorry. Did you all have a mad night out in Baldur's Gate?
You're not 100 miles away from being right there. We got attacked by werejackals. That's where we found Nadalia.
I'll do it.
Well, why?
So
I don't understand.
He's afraid of what he doesn't understand. He probably thinks that all creatures like us are evil. Oh, bless his heart.
You're not a werejackal.
Well, I'm a bear. But, yes, some call it a curse. We call it a gift. It's a gift of our silver lady, and it's something we embrace. That's why we always have this form. But, I mean, I'll hate to do this, but if he's gonna be attacking me, perhaps I could... And she kind of like painfully starts to concentrate for a second, and you see her form starts to change, and she almost sheds her skin that she has, and it starts to turn, and her figure gets much, much smaller into this blonde woman with very, very long hair, similar to the one on the statue. Beautiful, kind of like 50s, but she's still very graceful and beautiful. And she has the same blue eyes, and she transformed on the same tunic that she was wearing, that now it seems a little bit too big, but you see magically the tunic adjusts to her new size.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yes, I imagine
Picture her hair straight away.
I imagine he would be, I would hope, if not more comfortable, more predictable, if he were to meet you like this.
I would like to help you. It's like I said, today has been a gift for me, so anything else I can do.
But as Bruce said, perhaps on our return leg of the journey.
Yes, well, actually, he said they've got a promise that they'll have a look at whatever's going on with his hand.
At this point, you hear a ding, 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 ding.
Ooh, I think it's getting close. The choir boy is already here. I'm sorry, how long has it been? And then she kind of checks this clock that is in. Oh my. Should I speak to him now, then, quickly?
Should we wait until we've done our business at Vermilion, I think? And then, I think that might be best.
Yeah, maybe once the steam has gone away.
But I was serious with what I said. I will, if I can, I will be back. If I never come back, if you could do anything at all, recover this thing. Even with this fancy scroll he gave me, I don't know, I come back and then the thing chops me my head off again.
I have a sense that I will do whatever I can. I will pray for you.
That's all I ask, is that you can do something.
But like I said, you have been chosen, and the Silver Lady will help you, trust me. Even if you believe on dwarven deities, it doesn't matter.
Believe's a strong word, but sure, thank you.
That's alright. Have A good day. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to rush off now. Um, and once more, may the Lady of Silver guide you through your travels.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
If you want, take, as you said, things might be a bit tricky in your way. Take some holy water. I will help you. It's always good to have it. You never know what you could encounter around.
Sure.
Feel free
sure.
to do so. I see you are well armed.
I'll take a couple bottles.
How many are going there?
Yeah, you could take like a few vials if you want. Like
Roll,
maybe you could take.
Roll a d6.
Yeah.
Luke, you go and roll a d6. Above game, Luke. I apologise for keeping you out of that so much, but Bruce is still a bit annoyed
fine.
at Maz.
It's fine.
No, this
It's
is your
okay.
game, guys. No worries.
It's I know. I'm aware of how much a dickhead this guy is.
Cecilia brings
Yeah.
back. I could only fill this two up. Apparently, the pool in the chapel is most of the people have taken it already. Here you go, and she passes to
Oh, it's
cleared water.
fine, Cece.
Oh, I like that.
See, could be a stage name. The future's coming.
Sure. All right.
Can I
Whatever.
can I roll deception on that? Because I don't think it is.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, please go ahead.
If your future's coming faster for some than it is for others, he looks at the pouch.
22.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to believe you, but
You can't not, can you?
yeah, I guess not. All right. Shoot now. We got to do things. I'll see you all later. Bye.
good
Bruce.
day.
Bruce. Bye. Bye, Bruce.
Goodbye, Cecile.
All the best.
Bye, Bruce.
Good day.
And the blue does suit you.
She blushes.
She kind of like puts her arm around Cecile. Okay, let's go. Let's and as she turns around, you see that she turns back into her bare form straight away.
So I can wear this blue? Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Sure, it's a special day. Let's break the mold. You break the blue, dear. And she
As we
kind of
walk out-
joyfully starts walking in. You
As
go.
we walk out, Bruce will sort of nudge Aki and go, you know what? If you were not bear, I think I would.
You know, things you can't see doing intercede sometimes, Bruce.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, this should be interesting. How safe is this thing on your hip?
Safe as it's gonna be. Apparently there's material. Apparently that you can't actually hurt this damage this thing. She went and punched it, and she hurt herself. Got a mark on it.
Should make armor out of these things.
Well, I'm not sure we can do that, but hold on. Maz, we've not met yet. I'm the other guy. I'm the beast you referred to. You call me that again.
explains it.
Yeah, if you call me that again, I'm gonna be very upset, and I'm a lot less patient than the other guy. I'm no one's animal.
It's just the cards. What may I call you then?
You can call me Bruise.
Bruise.
I'm no one's animal. Are we clear?
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Bruise and monocle. I'll try to remember.
Yeah. Right. Okay then.
As you are leaving
Should we
the
find your
church.
friend?
Sure.
As you're on your way to leave the church, make a perception check, all of you actually, because you will see it from as well from outside. Lucky, Gray, sorry.
Also, who of us is adding the holy waters?
Yeah,
got
one
them,
of
so
you.
have them.
Okay.
So you can add two vials of holy water
Yeah, cool.
with a little asterisk on it, if you may.
I finally rolled good.
It was filled up from whatever that was. Yeah.
That's right. Shit.
Yeah, and you notice first, Gray, the cannery that you were looking at has flying into the air and you see it flying towards the church. And for you who are in the door, Bruce, you spot it first. After you spot it afterwards, Mass, you miss it. This pigeon goes and crashes itself against the wall of the church and falls down dead next to you.
Well, I knew pigeons were dumb, but not that dumb.
That's new. Aki looks up, looking for, inclement weather or a good reason, or a hawk or something that was trying to escape.
Yeah,
but
as rolling on your perception, you don't see any other animals.
That was weird.
Probably sick and dying. Anyways.
Speaking of
So-
not being terribly well, Gray, you've got an appointment at the temple after we're done.
How about you get appointment?
I've already had mine. Anyway, just what you should know.
You begin to hear familiar voices in the distance as you see the Mackenzie and Stone brothers there just talking and babbling on. And they're like, where are they? I don't know, I can't see them anywhere. Do you think they left us?
I don't know. I mean, there was money involved. I wouldn't think they'd leave that quickly. Maybe they chicken out.
Oh wait, he taps his brother. Oh, there they are.
Hey!
We thought you were left.
Why would
We told you we had some business here.
Is it done? You dealt with it?
You ready?
Dealt with it, but yeah, we're ready.
Alright.
Right.
Let's go.
So we better. We got all the provisions and everything we needed, so we are ready to go. If you guys are as well.
How far from here?
The full trip will take us 2 days. We'll have to camp outdoors, but I'd also bought you some extra warm clothing. We are gonna go up the mountains. It's gonna get really cold up there, so I hope I got your size right.
How far away is this mine?
It's just 2 days away from here, but it's a little bit going on onto the cloud peaks, you know.
Well, sure. I'm used to being in the great
So-
outdoors, and
Have you climbed a mountain before?
yeah, I've been all over the continent.
Alright.
That's why the horses as well. We couldn't have taken the carriage up there, but I wanted to test you. Anyway,
Lots of tests recently.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean, bro.
Alright, let's go get the horses and let's go.
All right. And as you take your horses, the trip becomes quite challenging, even though luckily you have this new clothing that will stop you from making constitution saves, as they have been here before. But the first day passes, is anything anyone would like to do in their way, or should we just skip forward all the way there?
If there was any downtime or watches, I think Aki would sit and doodle and try and work on getting this moving faster, considering he didn't manage to do anything for Bryn in time.
All right. Okay. Is
I don't-
anyone else like to do anything? And then based on what you guys are gonna be doing, I will tell the story after.
I'll go last.
Luke, on you go. I'll go after you.
I was gonna say that if we do have downtime, I'm gonna pull out what seems to be a blank card, put it on the floor, and then mess around with those beads. Not beads. What were they called that I bought? I don't remember. Wait, were they beads?
They were
Sorry.
beads.
Yes, the
Colour-
beads.
Colored beads.
Yeah, the crystal beads. I'm just gonna try and work with them in some sort of magical way, but it keeps fucking up every time I try it, and and that's about it.
Okay, amazing.
On Bruce's first watch, the first night, because obviously after a long rest, Bruce takes the wheel again. He will sit down to do his meditation, and for the first time ever, he is going to speak to Bruce. and he's going to basically just tell him what exactly has happened. And I'm not going to play this out because it could be weird. I'm kind of springing this on you. But that's what he will do. So for the first time ever in their life, Bruce has been made aware of what Bruce has been doing when he's been out.
You know
I
what?
know it works.
Just for fun, make either persuasion or charisma or intimidation or whichever way you think will be more appropriate. Just do it at advantage because obviously you are in control of yourself more than anyone.
Sure.
But just for fun, just to see what happens.
I'll do persuasion because it's the same anyway for a straight charisma check.
Yeah, actually.
Where is it actually?
I mean, if you want to go the intimidating way, you could do that too. I guess that would be more the other way around.
Bruce, do not intimidate Bruce.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Whoa! Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
with a
It's
natural
a breakthrough.
20.
Actually, Ross, you're not far off there. Actually, I'll message the DMs after the session's done to know just what a
Alright.
big deal this would be and just make sure you're okay with everything as well.
Yeah.
But right now, this session will continue as normal.
I love that. Please take a point of inspiration. This is a big moment for the three of you, should I say?
Daddy one,
For
Daddy
Bruce,
two.
Bruce, and Andy. Yeah. Very nice. Cool.
Lucky.
And yeah, nothing eventful happens during this watch anyway. You go, Gray. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna walk off from the group on one of the nights and try and go hunting, whether it's like a mouse, a vole, rabbit, deer, whatever I can find.
Yeah, you find a couple of squirrels in a tree, kind of like arguing with each other, fighting and running. You probably guess it's some kind of mating ritual, or they're hiding food and they are doing things, and they're quite edible and delicious. They can be.
I'm gonna pull back on the leather armor sleeve and just kind of like look at the mark one more time. Pull up my whip and crack it at one of the squirrels.
Okay. Would you like to use poison or cold damage?
Hold. I want to try out the new mark.
Yeah. So that's what will happen. So it will be you have a choice now. Every time you hit, you can call it either cold or poison when you do the damage.
Do I have to roll for this one?
It's just for fun. So let's say that you will hit a squirrel, and as you do, the squirrel kind of gets frozen like Mo's face. Like it was just perfect. I imagine the one from Ice Age, pretty much. Like he's going for the acorn, and it's just like wiping, and it's like becomes like completely frozen in place, undead.
I didn't even do anything this time. It's last time I stole the statue. It's because I put that black rock in the water.
You hear in the wind just a subtle voice as the wind, a blistering wind from the mountains, and you just hear the word.
What is the word again, Mo?
Said good.
Good. Yeah. Okay.
I am doing good. At least someone thinks so. I'm gonna go back to the camp and throw the frozen squirrel by the fire.
Oh, nice skewer squirrel. Oh, I love that. How many you have?
Just the one.
It's a new
Oh.
trick.
It's frozen.
That's weird. It's not that. It is cold, but not that cold. Was that one in a little puddle?
Yeah, I found it down by the river there.
We will be hitting the snow tomorrow, so I hope you're ready. It's
Lucky, would you consent to an insight check, or would you rather leave it?
I will say you wouldn't have to. It's very cold though, so you could imagine that it could have been true that it could have been frozen somewhere. You know, I mean, if you really want to inside because you think it's unusual, you could still do
only
it.
only if Lucky would consent. Player versus player stuff, I always ask consent first.
Mhm.
I mean, I'll ask Mo and Cisco. I maybe not an insight. Could he do like an investigation? Like if he could deduct.
Yeah,
If
you
that's
could
what
make
you
you could do an inside check using your intelligence, just for fun, if it's okay with you.
So
So if you are proficient on insight, add your proficiency. Otherwise, just do an intelligence check.
I will do that.
Oh
Wow.
shit! I was
Oh,
hoping Bruce
20.
wasn't smart.
I only got
you,
+1.
you will deduce that is very uncanny because even though you have been traveling for a day, you haven't seen any frozen waters. But then it's nighttime now, so I will leave it to you to see how unusual. But it will be a bit unusual, but not unimaginable. You know. If you
I mean,
know
I'll just go with that because it sounds like Lucky didn't want the contested role there, so I'll just leave it then. Like, it's like,
Not,
that's
not
unusual.
yet.
I'll
We've
take it in
been
face value.
Gray's been on a roll.
That's fine. Yeah, don't worry.
low roll.
Honestly, if I'm asking for a roll against you, always just tell me no, thank you, I don't want that, and I'll just leave it. It's not. I don't want to.
No,
Rain
no, I
what you
got you.
did.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's all good.
It's frozen.
It's very
no.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and as the night goes without incident, in the morning, Gray, today you don't actually make a saving throw anymore. You have been doing these charisma saving throws, but now that you don't have the stone on you anymore, you don't do them anymore. So out of game, I know you probably thought it was something to do with Tiamat, but it was actually the stone that will change your alignment if you fail those saves. So you've succeeded all of them, but out of game, if you fail that check, you will become chaotic neutral and then chaotic evil afterwards. And that's irreversible if you don't spot it on time. After 9 days, only a wish spell can change your alignment back. So it was good that you got rid of the stone. So this is a very magical evil stone that you just place on that holy water, just out of game. But yeah, let's see what happens when you come back to Marin. Anyway, so the second
should
day.
Should I do my dex check for the
Tattoo?
for the drawing?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, please. Sorry, I missed that bit. My apologies.
That's alright.
Mr. Aki.
Your DC is 19.
Mm-hmm.
Success.
Yeah, nice. Mark it one more. Awesome.
That makes it 14 successes. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm.
So far, so
How many
good.
fails?
So many.
You're getting very good at those, Aki.
Yeah. Your temporary work that I gave you looks like it's starting to look a little fading.
Faded. It's rather good, but you know, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. Very good.
I'm glad. Maybe I will work on something a little more permanent next time.
You can work anything you have in mind. Happy to go with it. I'm in a jolly good mood today.
First. Gray will just do that.
What was that? No, I never heard. What was that?
Gray just muttered, "Ah, that's a first."
Oh, wow.
Bruce had his breakthrough last night. He's not mentioned it yet because it's time and a place. But
Mas, while you've been traveling, as usual, you have been having conversations within your mind. Lots of joy, but at the same time, disapproval. Why do you do this? Why? Why do you keep doing this to yourself? Why every year? You know you don't have to. You know you don't really have to. I know you feel like you want to, but you don't have to. You know that, right?
I should though.
I know, but it's gonna be awkward. You know, it's gonna be awkward, right?
Yes, it's always awkward.
Maybe you
Oh.
better off getting your new friends not too close. Maybe. I don't know. You know what I mean, right?
Yes, I know, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm still not used to them. I don't know what's going to happen. This is all new. It could be something.
Do we trust them though? You know
Maybe.
what has happened to us before. We don't like to trust. You remember
Maybe.
that woman, right?
Yes, but I don't know. I mean, they all walked into the church.
Yeah, that's a point. They are at least they are believers.
They didn't burn. Well, I don't know whether they're believers, but they didn't burn.
I don't know. I
He-
just want the best for us, and sometimes, you know,
Yes,
you are in charge.
Yes, I am. And we are doing what I think is best for us.
Okay. All right. I promise you, I will not nag you for another 1
No.
hour.
No,
Okay.
an hour?
Yeah, come on. I get bored. What am I supposed to do?
I suppose.
All right. Thank you, though.
No worries.
I'm always here. Anything you want to talk about?
I know.
And you see, like, a mass is kind of lost in thought, you know, as you guys are traveling. And you keep going up the mountains. The terrain keeps getting harder and harder. The weather is getting harsher. You can see snow on the mountain peaks as you go up and up and up, high in elevation. Your ears start to get like a little bit blocked from the pressure. And the evening starts to come once more. The wind is howling and it's becoming really cold. And the brothers are there, like McDougan is like, oh dear, oh, it's cold. This autumn is cold. It's more than normally, isn't it, Jamie?
Stop your complaining, McDougan. Come closer. We're almost there now. Don't fall
Yeah.
behind now. Stay close.
I know we should push it. Let's just push it better. Push it a bit more. It's gonna be 2 more hours, and we get to Vermilion. I think we shouldn't camp being so close now. What do you think, guys?
I think keep going. I think we're almost there.
All right.
Why do you
Okay.
stop?
Let's keep pushing. All right. And it's been so many hours traveling. Your ass is hurting. The horses are grumpy, and it's cold. But eventually, even though it's a clear night, so that makes it even colder, the wind. And then you start to see, far in the distance, what it seems to be a silence town. All you hear is nothing. The wind, some trees, and a sense of despair just overtakes you for a second. This place, forgotten from time for such a long time. For you, Mas, you always get sad in the moment you walk into this town. And as you look into this abandoned, small, unusual, hidden place in the middle of nowhere, alone, abandoned, and forgotten, let's go on break for a little one before we get into Vermilion.
Come on.
I need to process what the hell has just happened.
Yeah, that was a very intense beginning. Very nice, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I hope you are enjoying it as much as we are. And we will see you back shortly. Don't go anywhere. We will be back soon. All right, welcome back to Rollers of Fates. Yay, yay! Thank you for sticking around. I hope you're enjoying the show as much as we are. It's a pleasure that you are there. Please keep supporting us. I will take the opportunity to say, give us a subscribe in YouTube if you haven't done already, or a follow in Twitch if you're watching from there. And let's jump into the story. As you guys arrive to Vermilion, you see this eerie village completely quiet. Plants and wildlife have overtaken the crumbling houses. Leafless vines climb rotting walls. Birds and other small creatures nest in exposed rafters, and now trees protrude from the fallen roofs of a few buildings that have been left. The overcast sky of a night. In the moment you've entered Vermilion, even though all the way through it was kind of like completely clear sky, in the moment you've entered here, as you look up, you see that the sky is completely overcast and almost a storm is start to build in. And you feel the oppression of the air on the scene, seeming to envelop the village into this dread.
This is not natural, everybody. I really don't think so.
Never usually like this.
What?
It's not.
It's a shithole, but not like this.
Do you know what caused the evacuation? I remember the book I read, it said that people were going missing, but was it attacks, creatures? What actually caused it all?
I don't know. I moved out of here pretty quick.
Mas, you will remember that that your friend's parents left the village in a rush as his mother started to have these unusual nightmares, and that was the beginning why they decided to leave.
A friend, I'll relay that. Yeah, I'll just relay that.
Okay, wonderful. So the place was cursed. Ugh.
Well, there's cursed, but a curse does not remove the roofs from buildings. Something else does that.
Yeah.
Everything we've walked through, remember the woods? The woods were not normal either. Everything's been a little off all the
What
way
is
here.
normal?
I mean,
What is normal?
those woods were touched by the Feywilds, so there's something there that's broken in a barrier of some kind, if I had to guess. But here, though, could we roll something to see if we can discern why
Yeah,
this
please.
place is so wrong?
You could do either maybe nature or survival. Yeah.
Try
As
something.
you're looking around, you are imagine yourselves. You are in a pathway, in a thoroughway, and you see there is around, I will say, around 5 or 6 houses in each side of you that you can see clearly. And at the end of this thoroughway, there is this huge tree that is kind of like as the way splits into two.
Oh, I was going to ask about the tree. I'm going to say to everyone, can we take a detour first? That tree, the barkeep asked me to pick something up.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants us to retrieve her necklace from the tree, yes?
I want to make sure I do it. I owe him money.
All right. And with these rolls, you got a 19. All of you except Aki, you guys ascertain that this place has been abandoned for quite a long time. You have read stories. You know clearly, Mas, that you know it's been 70 years since no one has lived here. So the harsh weather has taken toll into these properties. And even though it seems a bit unusual that some of these roofs are fallen and stuff, you gather that the weather here is not a normal weather. These houses will need constant maintenance to keep pristine if there were people living on them. And you gather that after so long, it kind of makes sense that it's like this.
Yeah, I'll relay that to Aki as well. Bruce is protectively putting his hand on the Nadalia at his hip.
Mm-hmm.
Muzz. McDougal, Muzz, you've been here before. Just
Oh, I never been here before.
oh, you haven't, Maz. You
Nope.
have. Is it always? When was the last time you came here?
Last year. On this day.
I will say it's the first time you've come at night. You've always ensured that you arrive here in the morning and left right after. You never slept in
Not
here.
at night, though. Not at night.
Yeah, it's pretty dark. Go do your business. We'll find somewhere here to rest. Get back here as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Yes,
guys
we will
can we,
convene in a few hours, so we'll just go to explore and find somewhere safe, alright?
Yeah.
What is
You
it?
guys. Sorry.
Do you really think we should let you guys go off alone? I mean, you are kind of our money. We should have someone at least protect you.
You touch my heart. He kind of stopped himself for not to call you Dorothy. Gray, but yeah, we are safe. We've been around, and we brother. What is gonna go wrong? It's just an abandoned place. Don't let your fear overtake you. Just think like dwarfs. There is no gain. There is no pain.
You see that house over there? And he points to the left. It's a bit broken, shabby. We'll be in there. We'll set up camp for the rest for the night, and then in the morning, maybe we'll search around. You just do your business and get back to here as soon as you can.
And as you point to the house where they are pointing, you see, looking towards the left, just past the house where they are saying that they will be staying, you see a sign there that clearly you can read on the distance that says the Wand and Hammer.
The Wanton Hammer.
Yeah, and you gather that is some kind of shop. It's a little bit crumbled, the building. You see that it's a bit dusty on the outside, but there is some kind of like signs that it could be some kind of forge before.
Well, I'm good.
Akio lift his cane above his head and cast light on the raven shape on the end of it.
Yeah, illuminating the dark place.
Thank you. I was going to ask about that. I cannot see a thing.
Wanton Hammer.
How about
You need some help with light finding this thing in the tree? I'll come with you.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, as now you have a light on, as you start walking slowly a little bit further up, you also see another sign in another of these buildings that says Stonemason's Workshop. And you keep walking towards the tree. And you keep heading far away from the tree. Well, not far away, but just behind the tree. You see a house that is bigger than all the houses on this. I would say this place is too small to be a city. It's more like a village, but it's well-known village because it's not really. It's the only place around. You see this huge house behind, a 2-story brick house, and then you see this tree. The tree is bare and stands on the lawn in front of this house. On the west side of the tree, there is a hollow knot about 5 feet above the ground. And you see it in there that there is dead leaves and empty nutshells. And it's crackling with the wind as the wind is howling.
Well, can I try to do a bit of a perception to see if we see the grave that we were asked for?
Yeah, of course. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. As you know what you're looking for, I will say you start taking a little bit of time, and eventually you realize that in this hollow space covered by these leaves and nutshells, you find a little pendant, thumb-sized platinum oval pendant, threaded with a thin chain that seems to have been hidden there.
This
As
seems
you
to be it.
Yeah, as you lift it as well, you can see clearly on the back of it there is an inscription that it says "For Lorna, forever."
Hmm.
Lorna is Lorna.
This is what Lucas was talking about.
Yes, I believe so. Right.
And far in the distance as well, you are aware, as you've been here, the graveyard will be going towards the left. There is another road that goes up. There is two main roads here from the tree, splits into two roads. One goes left, that goes to the graveyard, and one goes right, and you are unsure where that one goes. But then you also see a card on the end of this left road.
There's something else I need to do up on the left here. I'll be quick.
I think we should
Sure.
stay together. Do you need to go alone, or can we go with you?
You can come with me if you want. Why not?
Sure. We're not splitting up this time.
We'll keep a respectful
Okay.
distance.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know I was honestly, thank you. I know I was a bit of a dick earlier, but honestly, I just need this time.
Any time. In the meanwhile, can I hear or smell anything in the distance?
Make a perception check. Focus from the tree, smelling both sides. From the left, you sense like a mold and decay, and you can see that there is lots of this village, due to the lack of care, has gonna be boggy, and especially towards the direction where Mass is pointing out, it smells like wet soil and ground, and kind of like the smell of death. Pretty much, like you smell like it probably gathered is some kind of carcass. It smells like an animal that has died on that direction. And focusing on the other side, you don't really smell anything, just mildew and moss and this kind of a smell of abandonment. And you notice that it starts to drizzle out a little bit. It's like starting to almost rain. The sky is ready. These black clouds are gathering together, and before you know it, you realize that there is a thin rain just
Flake.
falling.
Mm,
Yeah,
it's cold. Bruce.
sleigh. Yeah.
Bruce.
Maz, would it-
As you're walking behind everyone, you glimpse towards the house. And as you do, you think you see someone. And as you squint and look closer and try to squint through, it can't be. Standing there looking at you from the glass window, your father, looking at you.
Bruce will just stop. So quite suddenly, quite slack-jawed. What did you... Yeah.
And as you look back, he's gone.
Bruce, everything okay?
Did you see anyone over that house over there?
Can't see much of anything.
Of course, didn't I? I thought this sounds ridiculous. I thought I saw my father.
Your father's not still with us.
Yeah, well, he was alive when I left.
You saw him in that house?
Yes, I haven't seen him in nearly 11 years now. I never even told him I left. I just left. Could we check after Maz has done his business?
Of course. He looks the way that you remember him.
Yes. Oh, did he look older, or just how he remembered him, or how he thought he would look? I don't know. Or was it too dimly lit to see that?
You recognize his features. You don't know his
Yeah.
how old he looked, but it definitely
Okay.
was him.
I couldn't quite tell. I can certainly see quite well in the dark, but it's not perfect vision. You understand?
Sure. This place gives me the creeps.
I concur. We'll discuss this after Maz has done his business, and would you accompany me?
Yes, of course I will. Of course.
Thank you. Let us be off.
All right. And you are all heading towards the graveyard, yeah?
Yes.
If that's where we're being led.
Yeah, I mean, Mas is in charge there. Okay. All right. So you pass this 2 stories house, left this crooked tree. Imagine this tree. Have you guys seen a Sleepy Hollow?
Which one?
Yeah. The movie, the one with Johnny Depp.
A little while, sort of. Little while.
Yeah, it's like this tree that is kind of looks like its branches look contorted, like someone that has been tortured and pained and kind of like twisted. That's how I imagine it to look like. It looks like the most spooky tree you will have ever seen in your life. And you pass this tree and this obviously important house. That is where you saw your father, Bruce. And keep going, following this trail. It gets to a point that you see some kind of abandoned cart just a little off your way, like a few feet away from the graveyard, and then you got the graveyard on the left. This looks like some kind of merchant cart that it has been abandoned in the middle of the road, actually. And that's where you recognize this decay smell, this death smell comes from, Gray. As he gets closer to you, it's kind of still in your nose, and you sense it. It's definitely coming from there. From the cart. Merchant's cart, or something like that.
Maz, just please do whatever you gotta do and
Yes, well,
You don't remember this cart being here last time you came, Mas.
yeah, I'm gonna be quick as possible. That wasn't here last time I was.
yeah, please be quick.
Yeah, I will be.
Alright. And then you start heading towards the graveyard. You see a crooked, rough, wrought iron archway that stands at the entrance of this graveyard. That is behind it is overgrown like the rest of the village. You see headstones that sit at all angles, some toppled completely, small cairns, and rather than inscribed headstones, there is a lot of marks on graves and towards the back. You've been here before, nothing seems to be new. The rest of you following him right behind? Or are you kind of like staying outside of the graveyard? What are you guys doing as you see Mas enters the graveyard?
Aki would follow in, but I guess 10-15 feet behind to try and keep the light of use.
Mm-hmm. Do you stay in the dark, Bruce and Gray?
Bruce would stay a respectful distance where Aki is.
Okay.
I'll
Mhm.
I'll try to sneak off to the. Is there any high ground I see, like any trees or something I could get on?
Yeah, there is a few trees in this graveyard that you could get in. You could diverge here, and then on your left you see this kind of like oak tree that is kind of dried out, but it's still the bark has remained. It seems lifeless, but it's climbable.
Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna stay by the group this time. I'm gonna
Okay.
hang out about 5 feet away from Maz.
Mm-hmm. And you keep approaching and going towards the grave of your friend. And as you approach it, you see the same inscription that you always have seen. as the others have not exactly with you. What do you do?
I simply get out my deck of cards and start waving my hands around it and cast prestidigitation on the grave.
Mhm.
Make sure it's in as pristine condition as it possibly can be with that spell. Maybe a tiny bit around the surrounding area as well. Just kind of say, right, there's something going on here. I'm going to make this quick. I know you're technically up here. Well, I don't know that, but just...
You normally know that when you arrive to this place, for some reason, silence overtakes the voice of your head as well. Perhaps connection, perhaps distance. You aren't sure why, but you've never really managed to communicate with him while you have been here.
You always... Okay, silent treatment. Finally. Maybe I should stay here.
Are you saying all of this out loud?
I am.
He can choose to speak on his head, but he chooses not to.
He's saying this out loud.
I'm gonna look at Bruce and
I'm gonna start calling us mad, you know.
Is that lucky?
I'm gonna look at Bruce and Aki and just
Anyway, I think our past is finally catching up to us, and I think I'm gonna play along. Just thought I'd let you know. Even though you're probably gonna tell me it's the wrong idea once I come out of here. Yep, that's about it. See you next year. Then walk back.
As you start to walk back, for a second, you hear a noise that doesn't make any sense. You hear like something that sounds like some kind of water has been forced out of somewhere in a very unusual squeegee kind of like way. Like it just sounds like imagine if you had a wound and you were trying to push blood out of it and it was so loud that it will actually make a noise. That's the sound you hear.
Like a pus popping.
Yeah, like a pus popping out, yeah.
I think this is our cue to start going.
Yeah, I think that's like end of the session. That was very good. Let's
And out of the sudden, as you are starting to go, let me give you a map, just for no reason whatsoever.
Sure.
No reason.
And for no reason
reason
whatsoever too, I would like you to roll initiative. Why?
Okay, no reason.
So, are we just having a race and we see who goes first?
Yeah, just to see who is gonna react first. Yeah,
Straight
that's
the
the
fuck
only
back
reason.
out of town.
18.
Oh,
18.
Oh, you got 18 as well? Damn it, Mass.
And I go ahead of you because I have a better dex mod than you.
Do
Oh,
you? What's your dex
I
mod?
do. Well, my dex mod is
Oh
4,
my
but my
God.
initiative is 5.
Your dex mod is a 4?
4, yes, but my initiative is 5.
Lucky bastards. All of you guys got... I got
I got
average
8.
rolls.
I got 8.
I
You
got
call
nat
him lucky.
20.
Lucky. I'm a barbarian. I need to go first. I need to rage so I'm safer.
Hold up. I'll sort out the things. It's fine.
I've done. Okay, cool.
Alright, guys, while they're setting this up, don't forget, if you haven't followed us on Twitch, go ahead. Every follow means Luke makes a new character.
Yeah. If we get to 100 followers, we'll kill a character. Yay! Joking.
Yeah.
Drops ball. Another one dies.
It's not true. It's not true.
What
But
did
if you
you?
donate, though, it is true. Just kidding.
Aki with a 23. Damn.
Very
Damn,
nice.
Aki.
We
I
got
think have you rolled every natural 20 this game?
probably.
But you should. I haven't rolled a natural 20 in about a month and a half, so
I've rolled every
Oh.
natural one.
I
Yeah, that
rarely
sounds
get out
about
of
right.
single digit.
I've just realised
You rolled a nature earlier.
I've never rolled a natural 20 making an attack roll ever. So I've never been able to access my
It's fun.
savage
It's fun.
critical feature.
Yeah, it's super fun. You should try it sometime.
Yeah, I've been fishing for my reckless attacks, but it just doesn't happen.
Actually, let's do this.
Not all of us
Okay,
can.
well, just one quick second. So, uh, mm, 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 mm.
Not all of us
Okay.
can nat 20 smite.
Okay, one
No,
second.
None of us can now.
Gonna miss those
Okay.
smites.
Perfect. So, if you're okay, I'll do dot. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and you do okay.
Dot.
All right.
Light,
So,
light. If what I can see is based on light, then it needs to be a significantly larger circle.
yeah.
I can't,
What
I
is
can't see
the?
anything.
Is 30 feet, right? Your torch. But then you have
20,
dark vision
20
as
foot
well.
radius.
20
I don't
foot
have dark
radius.
vision.
Okay. All
It's,
right.
it's from your light from your staff, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
from the spell.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'll
I
sort that.
think
Yeah. Okay.
I think Andy and the dwarfs are the only one with dark vision.
I didn't think it was that dark.
As
I thought
a
it was
human, I have
early
dark
evening.
Okay.
Oh,
You
it's dark.
you hear that sound one more, getting closer to you, and then make a perception check, Mas.
Okay. I can't see anything on roll 20, by the way.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just completely black.
You don't see yourself. Okay, that's my mistake.
No.
Okay, one second. Let me sort that out before anything.
I'll do it. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, okay, I know why. Yeah, that's it. Now you should see
I'm rolling a
yourself.
lot.
And you don't have that
Sorry, I'm
vision,
rolling
you
a
say.
lot
Yeah?
of 13s.
It's,
No,
it's
I don't.
dim light for another 20 feet. I know I'm really making this
No,
complicated.
no, no.
but
It's fine. It's fine. I need to know this thing.
Dark-
Alright.
Darkness has become a paranoia.
Cool.
Can you see yourself now, Mas?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't adjusted his light more, if you are okay to do that.
Yeah, I'll sort that out. Is that
Okay,
better?
what did you get?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, with a 16, I will say you don't have that vision, right? You don't, yeah? Okay.
I was
No, don't have it.
Make it a disadvantage. Roll again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's very limited lighting. You got a little bit of light from Aki.
Can you see
Just-
Aki? You can see Aki, right?
An 8.
Okay.
Literally half my roll.
Okay. You feel like for a second you kind of sense that there is like a tiny something there. He looks like a cat in terms of sizing, and you hear this kind of sound, and then once more you hear it again. So you hear these sounds around twice.
Do I have like movement at all?
It's not your turn, it's just a perception check.
Okay.
And then after that happens, Mo, is you. Actually, no, my apologies. Aki is you.
Are we behaving as if it's a combat round? So that's
Mhm.
the actions available. Okay.
Yeah. You are in initiative. The thing is that you haven't really seen anything, it's just noises.
Okay. Well, that being the case, Aki will, I think, just try and have a peer around, and just hold his action.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing to concentrate on here. If I can move, let's see. Can I grab myself if I have the right thing? Yeah, I can. So if I go 5, 10 up here, then try and split the distance between us all, and then hold my action to cast the spell if I actually get a bead on something.
As you, I think with this distance they would see it, right? He would see it.
Yeah. Now make a perception check, just because it's overgrown weeds and stuff like that. As you approach.
15.
Yeah. With your dark vision, with a 15, you
No dark
will-
vision.
Oh yeah, sorry. With your light, my apologies, not dark vision. You will see there is something on there. I'll show you actually how it looks like. It seems to be like a little creature the size of a cat, His skin is black, his nails are also black, and he looks like some kind of goblinoid, but he's kind of in a pool of a black liquid. I'll show you right now. That is how it looks like. That's what you see. Around it, there is little skeletons and skulls of animals and all different things, and even a toy on the background. You see this teddy bear toy there behind, and the creature is kind of like taking the oil off himself. He's full of it.
It looks
Does he
like a
have-
boglin.
So cute.
Does it appear to be stuck in this? liquid?
It seems to be not impeded by it. He's kind of like entertained, but he's not facing you. He's facing Maz. He's kind of like looking at him.
Do I see it now?
You still don't because you fail your perception. Actually, now that Aki moved with his light, you actually see it. Yeah, as well. I will reveal it on the map as well, actually, as you now see it. But only you two see it.
Okay.
Should I kick it?
Would Bruce not see it because it is in the light and I'm only just behind Aki?
Yeah, the thing is that the creature, because this place is overgrown with weeds, and the creature is tiny, so
Okay.
even with your dark vision, you'll have to be 5 feet from it to actually realize that it's in there, you know?
Okay.
But you notice there is something, because your friends are acting like they're looking at something in there.
Sure.
Then I guess at this range, I'll still hold my action. Now that I see it and keep one eye on it.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
stay where I am. That's me.
Okay, perfect. And alright, so and after that will be Mo.
And he jumps at you.
So you are the ones that don't have the dot, yeah?
Is it me then? Then
Yeah, you no dot, me dot.
no, you
Sorry,
skipped.
guys.
You skipped one. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a higher dexterity than Aki. They have higher dexterity, so he went the very first one. Then it was... oh, actually, yeah, you're right. I skipped. Yeah, now it will be you after.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
and then Gray.
You hear footsteps behind you, Maz. Creeping past your friend's grave, just looking at you. And this one jumps at you.
Oh.
I will reveal it.
Okay.
Huh. Hiya. Come to the token layer.
Mm.
Can anyone see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Back to the object layer. What? It will make its first attack against you. Oh, it may not hit. That is a total of 10. Does a 10 hit?
Nope. 17 AC.
What?
Alright, in that case.
Someone's jealous.
I'm trying to get my AC up all game.
All
They're
you have to
very-
do is die.
Very interesting creatures. They have
Strategist.
bonus action as well. It's very, very interesting.
As you.
I assume.
Mhm.
Sorry, I assume this thing is weak to like little kits. I assume if I kick it hard enough, it'll just die. Hopefully.
Well, as you turn around and attempt to kind of kick it, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I'm going to everywhere but dexterity to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, please.
That is a 17.
17. You realize that you think that the surface is actually sticky, but you slip and you almost do a split before you try to push yourself back up, and you see them. They're just this kind of, from their kind of skin, they're just this black, oozy kind of dripping off them, like they're sweating this kind of black ooze around them, as well as they both kind of just look at you and with their looking at you as both of them stand there. But after that one, you all hear this kind of growling and crazy voices and sounds, and Aki, from nowhere, there's one that just you hear as one jumps towards you, this tiny creature trying to swipe its long hands against you. I will reveal it. Huh. There it is. Oh,
Another one.
Do I get to take my held action when I spot it?
What did you want?
Yeah, you wanted to hold an attack, no? But I think
Yeah.
your hold action will come after his action.
Okay.
Because he hasn't attacked you yet. So it will be right after.
What was your hold action?
It was to cast a spell attack at him.
Yeah, so it will be after.
What was the cast? No, what was the thing? When you see a creature or when it attacks you?
I hadn't decided that, so we can say when it attacks me. That's fair.
All right, then he will attack you first.
Sorry, it's my fault. I should have asked you
That's okay.
exactly what is the
Don't worry.
trigger.
Well, does an 18 hit you?
Ooh.
Shield. No, it does not.
nice.
You just see him hit the shield and bounce
That
off.
that will use your reaction, yeah? Just think
Yeah.
that. Okay, so your hold action will be not hold anymore because that will be your reaction to use your hold action.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right. Actually, if you're holding an action, it uses your reaction, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
So he wouldn't be able to cast shield.
No, he could cast shield, but then he will lose his hold action instead. So you can, because you can hold an action and then change it when it comes to the action.
Oh, I
you
didn't
know,
know
you are
that.
able to do that.
Okay.
But then, you know, as long as, but then you will lose it. You know.
I always thought it was the other way.
I
if you
know.
hold-
I actually was thinking that too, but then you know, the other day I had some discussions and stuff on the game as well. You know, like what do you guys? You are a DM as well, Andy. What do you think? What happens if you're holding an action and then you change your mind before it comes?
I've never come across the situation before. I'd probably say that the action would have been used up, but I'm a bit more generous than you guys. Like I see a held action and a reaction are both separate things. But I've never come across a situation before, so it's never popped up. But,
It's just
I think
yeah.
I think
Yeah, we're
it'd be
looking-
fair, I think it'd be fair enough to let him have the shield, though. That's just my
Oh no,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
up-
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
just-
up to you.
I just wanted to. We'll look into the ruling and.
Yeah, we'll look into it.
But-
I'll go with whatever it is you guys are happy
Yeah.
with. That's
So you can't instinctively cast. The shield just appears in front of you as it bounces off. And as you do that, you realize some of the liquid that is kind of oozing underneath. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
This will be good. Yeah, it was good.
Wow, nice.
All right. You realize that it's a little slippery as well here, and you just kind of start taking a few steps back to avoid it. But after this creature's turn, Gray, it's you.
Oh, what are these things? Oh,
Make a perception check. Actually, let's start with that because there is a lot of overgrown grass, so you might not see them.
15. I'm gonna burn an eye patch.
Okay, that will be a good call because you'll be further up away.
Oh, I wasted a nat 20.
Oh, yep. You realize that next to Aki, illuminated by the light on his staff, there is some kind of cat-like little creature in a pool of black oil. And rolling, because you got a natural 20, let's say that you realize that there is another one next to Mas as well.
He can see everything.
Yeah, he can see everything.
Batman. No, look at an opportunity to attack on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna. Don't worry, Maz. I got you. And I'm going to try and like scare the thing. Get back! Get back! And I'm gonna crack my whip at
Okay.
it.
As you move close to it, make a dexterity saving throw. You are good at this, though, so I'm not concerned. But you never know. Okay, you
I
kind
literally
of
can't
slip
keep the
back,
break.
and then you go like BAM, and you fall prone on the floor. So you could
You're-
stand up using your movement, some of your movement, or you could
I'll-
attack from your prone position.
I'll use the rest of my movement to stand up. But it's half your movement speed, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Then I only have 15 movement speed left, so I'll use the rest of it.
So
Okay.
you'd only have 5 after this to move away if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna. That was not funny, and I'm gonna crack my whip at. Fucking. Stop laughing at me! I'm gonna crack my whip over his head.
Okay. Amazing. Ooh, and
I wanna
you.
catch a break. I
you-
just want to catch a break.
Yeah, you do it once, and then it's like it hits the floor, and you see all this kind of like icy mark on the floor. But you know you can do it twice. You wanna use your other hand and get some other weapon out?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab for my short sword and I'm getting really sick and tired of not hitting things, and I'm going to try and go for its throat.
Ooh.
If you wanna specifically go and aim for his sword, that will be a higher DC. But with that roll,
Said
you
throat.
definitely do.
He
Yeah.
said throat.
Yeah,
Throat,
throat.
yeah, throat.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that will definitely hit on his throat. Roll Damaggio.
I'll do the
Damn.
I'll
Okay,
do the
perfect.
HPs. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I know. There's no anything else because it's not the whip.
Yeah, you get sneak attack.
Yeah, I was wondering why are you not using it. I'm not gonna.
Oh no,
say
it's there.
anything.
It's there. Sneak attack damage.
Okay. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
it's
19. Yeah. Total.
No, 12.
Oh, it's added it all together. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I'm just gonna swing. Is it?
You just when you swing at it and it hits the creature, and you pull it back, you can just see it, the black ichor just all across your sword. And this one is sticky, and you and then you pull away as just looks at you very, very angrily, and they all kind of start hissing towards you.
You are disgusting.
Aren't they just? Ugh.
That's it. I just the last thing I yelled at him. You are disgusting. That's it. Because I ripped my blade out of his like neck.
All right. Amazing.
Naz, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna be just very concerned for my safety, and pull out of my badge the scroll I was given.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna open it up, and as I do, it starts to burn away from the center, and a fire sort of just starts to ignite in both hands, just holding it out, and I'll do a scorching ray.
Ooh, nice.
One at the one grey hit,
Okay.
one at the other one next to me that tried to hit me, and then another one at the one grey hit. So 2 at the one grey hit. I know I said that weird, and then 1 at the one that tried to hit me.
Okay.
This will all be with disadvantage
Yeah, will it?
because you are in melee range, and it is a ranged weapon, ranged attack.
Okay. Shit, didn't think of that. I'm just gonna roll my initiative counter because it's the same thing, and I couldn't. Earlier, I was trying to get it to display a 2 hit dice. Couldn't do it. So
Yeah. I mean, if you have 3 rays, maybe the ray that you throw towards the one next to Aki, that will be okay. But the other 2 will be at disadvantage.
can I do that then?
Yeah.
I'll
please.
throw 1 at Aki. Well, not at Aki,
Aki?
but near Aki. Oh no!
They're attacking you,
One-
Aki. Okay.
The one
Yeah.
near Aki, I'll hit,
All
just
right,
with a
perfect.
standard ray.
Yeah, that will be a
So
straight
let's
throw.
see if that goes.
Actually,
That's,
I forgot. This is the beginning of your turn as well. So before you roll anything, make another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
My
Can I keep that
apologies.
17 though?
Yeah, that's fine. You keep that 17. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, so
yeah,
24.
you are fine.
Yeah,
But you
okay,
feel like the
so-
floor is super slippery.
Yeah, a 17 on the one that hit Aki. Does that hit?
Hits.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 2d6 fire damage.
Oh, awesome.
Get ready for a nap.
Oh, yes! 11.
Ooh.
Yeah.
5 and a 6.
Okay.
Then...
And you realize, actually, as you hit it with fire, you realize that it's not doing as much damage as it should.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
They are resistant to fire.
Oh, no! Curses.
But
I
it
knew I
still
shouldn't have
takes
trusted
it
that
though.
fire spell. Right, in that case, I'm still do a blast. One at the... Actually, no, I said 2 at the one that, Finger.
Alright, so you hit 2 at the one that is right in front of you. I mean,
Yeah.
do one at a time, so start with one. And
Yeah,
then,
so
you
that's a 23 to hit, but with a disadvantage, so that's
can-
a 7.
Oh no. So I
Uh,
think... let me just make sure.
Does
Yep.
7 not hit?
Nope. That's will be
Oh.
a miss.
Wait, I just realised I'm like filling up. I'm spamming the chat with initiative counters, but my charisma's +5. I could just use that.
Yeah, whatever you
Right, okay.
prefer.
I'm gonna use the last one then on that one that tried to hit me. So that's
The one
an
behind
18.
or the one in front, actually?
The one in front. Yeah, why not? Because it's already hurt. So that's a 12.
Okay. A 12 will also miss, unfortunately. They are little,
Right,
but they
well.
are sturdy.
Okay. Shit. With that case, then I'm not gonna use my bonus action, but I'll get my sword out, my rapier from my back, and just be prepared for a fight. Why not?
Okay, amazing. Alright, and once you're done, it will be your turn, Bruce. You see this little creature right next to you down below that is engaged with Aki and one with Gray, and you realize you are unsure what these things are. Actually, on the next turn we can do that, on the next round. So if you guys want, you can try to figure it out.
Bruce is not be fussy just now, so that oily stuff, does that count as a trap? Since it's a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, it's a dex
Yeah,
save, isn't it?
because you wouldn't see it. Yeah, but it's only things that you can see, you know?
I can see the oil piling off it because I'm
you have
within
that
one square of one
vision,
of them.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
also within 1 square of the one attacking Aki.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, so let's say that it is, yeah.
Right. So first of all, dex saving throw, yeah.
Right next to it. Yup.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
I'm in the square right next to it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
despite its small size. Oh, wonderful. I
Oh
fall
dear.
over.
Yeah, you fall prone. The oil, because now it started with the rain, the hail, the little. It's just everything is so wet around, you know? It's not only the oil, it's just like everything is wet around and you fall back.
Well, he'll get straight back up using half his movement speed, going, "Oh, that really makes me angry! I'd like to rage." I'm going to swing with Rex attack.
Before
at the
you
one
swing.
that's attacking Aki.
Before you swing, make
Mhm.
a wisdom saving throw. Today I am the evil one.
Yeah, I know. Oh wow, it's true. That's a nice one.
Interesting. Well,
Mhm.
Whoa.
take that.
You go ahead, and I'll tell you what happens after.
Very well. I will now Rex attack this thing. With the Dragon Slayer.
Ooh.
14.
14 just hits.
Okay, that's 13 damage.
Ouch.
Take that, you bastard.
And with that, you cleave straight through this creature on the ground, pinning it, cutting it in half. You just see it kind of slides apart from its like black ichor, and it dies on the floor. But as you pull your sword away and you look into the distance, just behind the tree on the side, you think you see him again.
What? Dad?
He's staring at you. He's got
He
that
sees it, he just-
disappointing look on you.
I was gonna say disapproval.
Oh,
on
yeah,
his face. I was thinking that.
that is exactly what. Yeah, Bruce kind of goes. The bear spirit around him snarls with him. He sort of points his sword at him, and he turns and ignores him. He's got business to take care of.
Okay.
And I will move to 1. That's 5, 10, and I will. He's noticed the oil, so actually, no. Fuck it, I'll try it. He's got to get close anyway, so I'll risk falling over here.
Deck safe.
Sure thing. I will.
Yep.
I will
Oh,
take
no.
this chance. Let's
No.
go. 10.
You fall.
Whoa! Yep, you fall probably.
Oh, he's distracted. He just thinks he saw his dad again. He's like, I'm done now.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Wow, amazing.
This is gonna go poorly.
All right, and then as you contemplate to this creature and your father in the corner and all that, the creature in front of you, will first look at all of you and then realize that you are the closest to him because you are on the floor. He's and he will just reach out with his thumb, with his hand, and try to punch you, kind of like quickly.
He's hitting me when I'm down. That's horrible.
At advantage because you're down.
He's so horrible. He's so horrible.
I know, that's what creatures do. That will be a 20 to hit.
Is
Yeah.
he moving out of my attack range?
Nope, he's staying as
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, okay. So as he hits you, he will inflict 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel like all this oil in your face as well. And then he looks around, and then out of the sudden, you see that this kind of dimensional portal has just opened in front of you. And then the creature makes 5 feet. You can take an opportunity attack at this point. Only you must. As
I'll-
you see
I'll
that
be
the
doing that.
creature attempts to go inside this rift portal.
I'll swipe it with my rapier. Can I use my inspiration?
The 7
Go
hit points
ahead.
damage is that already halved.
No. You will be half to 3.
Thank you.
That's a 14.
Oh, no, but that's a natural one, right?
It is a
bit-
natural one.
You
It's a
roll
bit
the
slow.
damage first? Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, I get it now.
I use my inspiration, but
Okay.
does the thing still happen?
It hits.
Or just
Yeah. I
No.
mean, you take the higher roll, so yeah, sorry. Yeah, that will just hit.
Okay, so then that one doesn't count.
No, yeah, then sorry, I just got confused for a second.
Okay.
Then I forget
It's
about
just
the that one.
I'm thinking. I think I know what I'm talking. Do you know what I'm talking about?
That's
About
why,
that
yeah,
one?
that's what I was thinking.
Right, okay.
But then I thought,
Okay.
shit, it's okay. He uses inspiration, so it's fine. It cancels out.
I just jabbed the thing with my rapier for 9 points of damage.
Okay. And as you
Regular
inflict
damage,
this
though.
damage, you see that the creature starts to run towards to enter this dimensional rift, but you are too quick. How would you like to kill it? Describe to us if you don't mind.
I'm just gonna quickly just like plunge into it, just like a very sort of like fencing sort of maneuver. Just plunge down, try and like stab my rapier into the ground through the actual goo thing. Just
Wow.
with speed.
Amazing. And that happens, and the creature turns into a puddle of oil. And that will be the turn, his unsuccessful turn. And then, unaware of another one, you hear steps from behind once more, Mas. And now you guys realize there is one more there, and it starts to run towards your direction. Like seeing that the creatures on the floor and he sees that his friend has been gravely injured, and he will just stand himself there. Okay, he hasn't left your range yet. Oh damn it, they're not moving very well, my apologies. So he will move all the way there, so he's still within range of everyone. No opportunity attacks. It's just it's a funny thing. And he will try to attack you, Mas, in angrily, kind of like you see. And at this point, all of you who are there, who speaks Elven actually?
I do.
Okay. Anyone else?
Wasn't Grey?
Grey is frozen.
No, it's not.
No,
It's
I wasn't frozen.
No.
No. Okay. So you will have heard in Elven, kill them all. But it's just a very old style of Elven. You don't actually think it's Elven. It's just the word it says sounds similar, and you recognize this language intrinsically. You think this is Sylvan because you, from your origins and stuff, it's not the first time you heard it. You know it's very similar. I will say something like Italian and Spanish, so you can understand certain words, but it's not the same language, but it's a similar language.
It's not Elven, it's Lativan.
Yeah.
Lativan.
So this is Sylvan. So yeah.
That
And that's
is-
what he said. But he will a 14 hit you?
Me? No.
No, to Mas. No? Okay.
17,
So the-
baby.
So the creature will miss, and then you will see that he starts to secrete oil once more. Like you see from his, he just kind of like moves his head down, and then from his forehead, all this oil starts kind of like unnaturally coming out of his forehead, like pouring down, and then you see another puddle has formed all around it, and that will be the end of its turn. Aki, you are next.
X save.
Oh yes, please. Actually, no. The creature. Actually, let me just have a look at this reading. Read
No,
this
he does.
properly.
Yeah,
I think
actually, he
by
does.
way.
It's
Yeah,
next to this one.
it's-
I know.
yeah. Actually, yeah. From that one, yeah. Okay. So yeah, please, sir.
Oh, that one.
Oh wow. Okay. Describe to us how dramatically you fall with another one, please.
Oh, it's very much the tall one with the fluffy hair from Home Alone, where he comes to the top of the stairs that are covered in ice. It's kind of almost catching it 3 or 4 times, and then actually slapping down in the most squidgy of ways. Because, oh, for fuck's sake! I guess stand back up using the help of the staff, which I guess is half my movement, and thoroughly annoyed. I'll just take a swing at it with the head of the staff, the
Alright.
one that's closest to me.
Amazing.
Annoyed enough to be using 2 hands since it's a versatile weapon.
Okay.
It's fuck.
This song
It's-
weird.
Oh.
Oh.
Raven staff is. I can't tell if that is what that means. Is that a 1? That's still the deck save.
Oh, I don't know actually.
That doesn't make any sense.
You
Yeah.
only wrote the. You only showed the
Yeah.
information
What kind
of
of
it.
staff
You
it
did.
is?
Huh. I pressed the right. I'm hitting the word roll. It's just throwing that up.
No, it's not.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You using roll 20 or D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond.
Maybe just there is a symbol before it that looks like in your one should be the sorceress icon. Just try to click that instead, just right before the staff. Like on the very left before it says the name of the staff should be another little thing there.
That's
Like
just.
that.
Nope.
No, okay.
Right.
Alright.
It's plus 3 to hit, so I can just do this
All
manually.
right, yeah. So sorry for that. We'll look
Are you
into
not
that.
able to just equip it as a quarterstaff?
Yeah, maybe you don't have it equipped.
We'll sort it
I
out
don't
next
know.
time.
We'll sort it out later. Don't worry for now.
Mm.
Just
I'm
roll
sure
a d20
Yeah.
and add your spellcaster more. Yeah, +3. All right, 9.
No, it's a
dear.
9.
9, unfortunately, will miss. The creature like moves and kind of like almost swimming itself on this puddle of oil, and it just turns around and gets out of your range. Any bonus action or anything other attack?
No, I'm not going to use my bonus action. But if I move, do I need to make another dex save?
It says if you start your turn there or enter the area for the first time on a turn. So I don't know.
So, no.
What do you think, Mo? If you don't move, maybe if you move towards it, then
Yeah.
perhaps. But if you move away from it, yeah, I will say no.
I'll move just one to the right
Yeah,
here, so that I'm equidistant from them. And I'll call my turn there. Now that was a spectacular blunder in every way.
No. All right.
Completely ineffectual and now redder than before.
All right, Mr. Mo.
As you try,
You're next.
as you try swinging at his little brother, he looks towards you. This one over here, and he opens this rift. And as he does, you see a rift open behind you. And as it does, he just uses his hand and swipes towards your legs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he just.
Boop.
Oh, nice.
He's one of the sorcerers from Doctor Strange.
Yeah, he just does like a kind of like movement in the air and he opens.
Does a 22 hit you?
Indeed, it does.
Indeed. All right. So you
Has
take
Maz even got hit yet?
10 points of damage.
Wow.
You hear a crack and you think it's your bone, but he actually hit you with a skull. And then you see the rift open there for a little while. It doesn't go through it though. And it's I'll tell you what the size of the rift as well.
It's 10 feet,
10
no?
feet, yeah.
By 10 feet, yeah.
Massive.
Yeah. So it's not a little rift, it's a big rift, actually.
And it was the one to the north of me that did that. Yeah. Okay.
I almost
Okay.
wanted something dumb.
I will imagine it's like that, if it's okay, Mo. Something like that. Boom! Bam!
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see. It's no bigger than 10 feet on any side. Dimensional rift distance between that space and blah 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 blah.
Can I see through the dimensional rift?
It's an invisible rift. It's not. It doesn't show.
Okay.
So none of us know it's there.
So you just feel something there hit you from behind, and as you turn around, you don't see anything. I was thinking, I was like, wait, I read invisible.
Yeah, it actually says I create an invisible and immobile. Sorry, yeah. I was thinking, I don't know, that you will see it.
Yep, and
Yes.
that's pretty much his turn. That's his action and bonus action, and that's it.
All right. After that, little bug creature will be gray. Please go ahead.
Dex
Is
save.
this one still alive? Just making sure.
It's still alive, but yeah, dex
Oh,
save.
and deck save.
Yep.
Okay. Please, for the love that is all in great Dion, please just show me mercy. On my screen I saw a 9. I saw on my screen it was just a 9. I got so salty there for a second.
Amazing.
I'm sorry. I was having PTSD to just limits.
That's awesome. Yeah, you managed to stay in place, and it's like for a second you see Gray like doing a maneuver, and then he just like woof, kind of does a backflip, and he stands on his feet like menacing. Go ahead. What would you
The
like
whole
to
time
do?
I'm looking at Aki doing this, I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how it's
Bruce looking
done.
up the floor going, that was really unnecessary.
The dice give
Uh,
and the dice takes.
Anyway, yep.
dice always takes. I'm gonna take my whip and be like, you thought it was funny last time, let's see if you like it this time. And I'm gonna take my whip and go for his I'm gonna try and go for his throat again, hoping I can take it off
Okay.
take off his head with the whip.
Alright, awesome. Just keep in mind, if you hit aim into a specific body part, the AC will increase by 2.
Oh, it will increase?
Yeah, if you want. If you wanna do it only for flavor, that's fine. But if you wanna actually do it for real, then the AC will go a little bit higher.
Oh,
Up
it's
to
just
you.
for it's just
If it's for flavor, then it's the same. No worries.
Just flavor.
Yeah, just flavor.
Yeah, don't make this harder for us, please don't.
I know. I like that mechanic. My friend uses it a lot of
Please
the
tell me this hits.
Yep. Das hits. Yay.
Thank God. Oh my!
Ooh, okay. So, oh
All
no.
ones on the damage dice. All ones.
You can. Oh, you're using the divine whip. Are you adding the extra d6 to it?
Yep. Watch.
That was terrible. All ones.
Yeah, man.
Come on.
And a 5.
Oh wow. So that'll be a total of 12. Do you wanna do cold or poison?
I'm gonna do poison.
Okay. Good choice. Is it? Yeah, it is. As you hit it with your blade, you see that with the whip, you see that the creature is very wounded, and the poison is like entering this slash that you created on his neck. Awesome. Any other action from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my sword and I'm gonna swing it around my head and then just carve it a line across his chest.
Oh wow. Just tries to move away from it. Let's see if he's able to. Yeah, and he does, like, he kind of rolls and he puts the head inside the pool of black ichor for a second, and then you hit and you realize he moved quickly. Anything else from you, sir?
I'm gonna use the rest of my. I've already. Do I have to make the deck save again, or let's find
If
out?
you move into closer to him, yeah, to it, shall I say, yes. If you move away from it, then no.
In that case, I'm gonna go. Boop boop.
Okay, yeah, I will say that that's okay. You can do that.
Ooh,
Perfect.
I'm gonna run around the sludge.
Make a dexterity check as you jump Bruce that is on the floor there, wet all around, just to make sure you don't. I will hate you for you to step on him by mistake.
A
Yeah.
dexterity check.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Alright.
As you're running across, and here you give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I just wanna stop with the single digit rolls. I'm
Okay.
so done.
Make a wisdom saving throw as well.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so done.
Okay.
As
Could
you.
I bullshit this a little bit and just sort of curl up into a ball to give him advantage of the deck save?
I mean, you would.
No, it's
But what
fine. I'm
happened
just gonna-
is you don't move. You don't move anywhere because you begin to hear multiple howls everywhere across, and you start looking around. And as you look around, you don't see anything, but you can hear the howls everywhere around you.
Wow.
And your movement is 0.
Whoa. And they actually, you recognize them sounding like jackal wares. They are not wolves, what you hear. They are jackal wares. Or jackals, should we say.
Oh, Gray's just gonna start visibly shaking, like the sword in his hand is just barely hanging in there. It's about to drop out of his hands.
Oh my god.
Alright?
Alright. Amazing. Okay, and that will be the end of Gray's turn. Mas, you are next. At the beginning of your turn, please make a dexterity saving throw
Yeah, no worries.
as
I
these
got a
two
+6.
creatures.
See this go.
Stop! You hear stop.
That's a 10. However, I'd like to use my dark gift to add a d6 to it.
Oh, nice.
Dark gifts? What's that?
Yes. That is 16.
See?
Okay, yeah.
You see he's about to slip, but then just something from the, like, as if like a shadow sort of just steps in front of him. It's sort of like his foot is there, but it's like like his shadow has just taken form and just become solid for like a split second to keep him up. if the 16 works. I mean,
Oh yeah, that does.
Yep.
Yeah, and you manage to stay in place, and then you hear from this creature. One of them actually is communicating with you, and he said, "Why?
I'll just say, because I assume Elven and Sylvan swearing is very similar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely."
I'll just say, you little catso. Did I say that right? Because I know that's fucking Italian.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm trying to bring a little Ezio to this.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you cut
And,
you say to him.
I go for another stab.
Okay.
Why? Fuck you, that's why.
Yeah. So let's go for another jabby jab.
All right, amazing. Jabby jab.
Oh fuck! That's 12. No.
So once more you hit it, but then the oil of its skin kind of like makes you lose your grip on the weapon for a second, and you kind of like miss it. Any
Okay.
other action?
In that case, I'm going to use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to say to Monocle, "Come on, you've got to help us out here, and I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Ooh,
You've got this."
Oh, handy.
nice.
So what's that, 1d6 or 1d4?
It's a D6.
Mm. Awesome. For attacks, checks, and abilities, right? It's for everything.
Yes. Also,
Not damage, but yeah.
actually, yes, damage.
Oh, yours is damage as well.
Actually, because of the bonus bardic features, if a creature has a bardic inspiration die
Mhm.
and casts. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's for if you're casting spells. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I gave it to Aki, he could have used it to
Do more
cast
damage.
extra
Oh,
damage
wow,
or
that's
extra
amazing.
Good to
healing.
know.
Yes.
Good to know.
Yes.
All right.
But not for
Any-
damage. Sorry.
All right. Anything else from Mass?
No. That's bonus action and main action.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving anywhere? We're gonna
Bruce.
stay there.
Oh yeah, actually.
No, I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
All right. Awesome. Bruce, you are next. You are on the floor, between the
Bruce
graveyard.
Yeah, Bruce will
Graves.
spend half his movement speed to stand up, use the sword to prop himself back up, and he's like,
Okay.
I don't like you! And he'll swing recklessly.
Actually, before you do that, as you stand up, make another dexterity saving throw to see if you stay up, because it's every beginning of your turn. I'm sorry.
It's like comedy.
Look at you. That's the monster stats. What can I say?
Wait,
Listen.
what?
Listen,
Sorry.
at least I've already rolled all the nat ones for you. You're fine.
I'm
Oh
using
my
the
God.
bardic inspiration
Yeah,
because
no.
that's
Uh,
bollocks.
You feel that you can use the bardic inspiration if you want, but you feel that you are holding yourself in place. You know, like you
never mind
almost
that.
fall, but then you're like, oh, okay, I got it, I got this.
Never mind. I don't need to feel inspired, and I will,
Yeah.
I will swing. Where's the dragon slayer? I will swing recklessly with a
Ooh.
12, and I will. That's
Oh
I
my
won't guess high
God.
enough. I'm going to roll a d6 to add to that because
Oh, awesome.
fuck these guys. There's an extra
Wow.
5 hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits. And as you hit it, you feel like the creature is about to perish. How would you like to kill it as well?
I slice it in half from the top of its head down to its crotch.
Wow. Oh, wow, amazing.
Laugh at that, you little fucker.
And you see the one that is next to Mass on the very far away on top of this grave. He's like, oh.
With my free action, because I think he can see me, I can see it, I eyeball him, and I just sort of point and go, "You're next!"
Make an intimidation check at advantage as you see his face. It's like horror. You see horror on his face as you say
I
that.
imagine Bruce looks awful right now.
Yeah.
22.
Oh,
Okay. With that 22, you see the creature kind of starts to cawl and beg, literally. And you see like he's kind of like making this reverence, like, please let me live. You hear Mass. Don't kill me, please. You know.
Can I say something quickly?
Yeah,
to him?
of course. Yeah, you can speak to it. Yeah.
This is not the place to choose it. We will kill you. You chose the wrong place to do violence.
You see, like sadness, like his eyes are so like big, but they like a big sad eyes. Cool. Anything else from Bruce?
I think that's I kind of use my bonus action to speak and just say, "What's she saying?" And that'll be them done.
All right. I'll let Luke, or actually Mas reply if he wants to. Otherwise, we move to Aki. Up to you.
Sorry, can you repeat what just happened? I was drinking.
No, don't worry.
Bruce asked, "What's she saying?"
He won't give up.
Such a lie.
Bruce gives his hideous smile.
Make a deception check, actually. I'll say.
Do I need to?
He believes him. He just
Can I anyway?
What is your passive insight, actually? Yeah, he doesn't need to make any insight, but you make a deception check.
I'm kind of hoping I roll shit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just for shits and giggles.
That just that'll just be a wisdom, the 10 plus 2, because I don't have
yeah, that will be your passive, so because you will then disbelieve him. So
yeah, it's 12.
An 8, and it's a natural 1.
Okay, yeah. Oh no. Okay, as that happens, okay, you realize that he's not telling the truth, but also you see that something weird happens to him out of the sudden. Roll a d6, Mas.
Well,
God.
Bruce will know he's lying, but go, I know you're shitting me, but I don't care.
My eyes go completely white.
Yeah, you see that out of the sudden his eyes go completely white and he's looking at you like he cannot see you somehow. But it's your turn, Aki.
Fireball.
Please, send me home. Send me home.
Oh, I'm sending you home.
Oh no.
Or maybe not.
Oh, maybe not. He's just like.
Oh, Mass is blinded just came up on screen.
Oh yeah, luckily that was not.
I don't know what's going on. It's
Luckily
like
it was
I heard it go by.
Yeah. Oh wow.
No,
Amazing.
I'm guessing I missed with a 12.
Yeah, unfortunately the creature ducks. It's not that you miss, it ducked, you know.
Well, I'm not willing to waste anything else on him, so since that's kind of all I can do, because the two weapon fighting thing won't work when it's throwing weapons for a bonus action, so I'll just leave it and stay where I am.
Alright, awesome. Okay, and after you, the creature will start his turn saying, Please, it's not our fault, we got scared. Let us leave. To you, Mas, that is next to him.
I'm gonna try my best to hide the fact that I'm blind currently and say, you chose the wrong place to cause a fight.
I just want candy. Give me candy. I'm hungry. Sweets.
We'll give you steel.
Damn it.
And then he creates a rift that you don't see as you're invisible, just for fun.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, he will create a rift and he will go through it, and then he will appear. Aki, you can make a perception check.
He'll hit you before you go though.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he will hit you at advantage before you go, just out of spite. Yeah, do another roll more. Is advantage.
Takes his
He's
fucking
blind. Yep.
Take that knee out.
Yeah. Yeah, he will hit you, and as he does, 7, right?
7 points of damage.
6. Yeah. You
Seven?
feel like
Okay.
this punch hitting the back of your spine,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then Aki, make a perception check if you want.
Yeah,
Maz is
14.
not looking good.
Okay, with a 14, you still have the light of your staff, but you see the creature running, far away, and it starts to kind of hide between the graves, and you can see that it's heading towards the raw iron fence at this point. But it's Grey next. You can make a perception check too, if you want.
Alrighty.
If I've seen it happen, can I go that way? It went that way.
Yeah, definitely. So you don't need to. You roughly know the direction, but that perception will be with an 18. Once Aki tells you what it is, you kind of see that he's hiding behind. He's got a little bit of cover. He's got like a little gravestone in front of him, but he's kind of there.
I'm gonna. How far away did it go? Or do I know?
30, roughly 30 feet from where he was. Actually,
Is it-
no, roughly no, it's 30 feet from where he was, but he's hidden behind a gravestone.
Is it in the direction of where I heard the howls?
I will say yes. It's this direction.
I'm just gonna shake my head. No, guys, I'm not going that way. No. I'm going to back up in the other direction of the house.
Okay.
Which, if I go this way, would it be the opposite of the house?
Yeah, that's the opposite. You see very far down the horses are there where you left them at the entrance of the graveyard. Actually, they're in the DM layer, but I'll reveal them just for fun. Yeah, you go towards your horses. You see them there.
30. Yep. I'm gonna stay over here and I'm gonna hold my action. If anything comes near me, I'll attack.
Including your allies? No, right? You mean anything?
Anything that is
Okay.
surprising me. So if it's not like Bruce, Maz, or Aki, I will not attack.
All right, amazing. Okay, and then after that, Gray, you see him like completely lost, and you guys don't understand why. Mas, you are next. You are blinded until the. Let me just double check. I believe it's until the end of.
It's the end of.
Yeah.
I've got like a whole like sheet prepared for this.
No, you're amazing. Thank you. Bro.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's.
I need to do that for my other character for tomorrow.
I'm currently blinded. I'm just gonna just trying to find my way, just trying to see if anything. I'm just like lightly grazing the sword down at the ground, not trying to hit anything. If I do hit something what I feel fleshy, I'm gonna try and swing it, but I don't think I'm close to anyone to like hit anyone, so I think I'm just gonna check my groundings and what can I do? I think I think I'm good. I don't have blind fighting. I'm just gonna kind of ask what the fuck's going on.
Okay. Do you say it aloud towards the creature that you are unsure what it is? So you shout, "What the fuck is going on?" And you hear silence because the creatures are not stupid and it's trying to be hidden away. So it's kind of like it doesn't respond to you.
That's about it. That's all I can do.
But you feel that it's not in front of you anymore. That's for. You don't hear any sounds or anything. And then at the end of your turn, your vision returns just as you do the last thing, just scan around. Bruce, you are next.
Okay. I will move my 30 feet.
Yeah, you saw where Aki kind of directed that the creature will be, but you will have to make a perception check.
30.
Yeah, so make a perception check from there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have that vision anyway, so.
Sure.
Otherwise, it'll be a disadvantage.
Natural one, I can't see shit.
Alright, you make your way, you think is there. Yeah, definitely is there. And you look and kind of get your weapon ready, and then you see this tiny rat that just comes out of one of the graves and starts moving away.
In that case, then Bruce will just sort of shout and roar into the night. So yeah.
You saw what happened to your friends. You better run right now wherever you are, or I'm gonna cut you in half as well.
And I will hold my action, an attack action.
Okay. The trigger will be if you see the creature or if you hear noises, or what will be the trigger?
The idea is if it comes within range to attack, I'm just gonna go and slash at it.
All right. Perfect.
And that's my turn.
All right. Proactively, I'll tell you out of game. The creature will not attack you anymore. He's really scared and he's trying to escape. So if you guys want, he could finish here, or if you want, we can keep going and you can guys try to find it. But the creature itself, it doesn't seem to be hostile. Not hostile, it's just escaping from you. He is very scared. All his friends have died, so this will be up to you guys. Otherwise, we'll keep going on initiative.
Gonna say I rolled a nat 1 with perception, so I probably wouldn't even hear it scurry away in fear and hop over the fence.
You know they can open dimensional rifts, even though you haven't seen it, but you saw them going through one of them. Aki, definitely, so it's up to you. So Aki, what would you like to do?
A quick question about the Helm of Comprehending Languages. This would, presumably, because it's a magic item, fit anybody, including Aki, although it would look absolutely preposterous.
Yeah, definitely.
Then Aki will try and get this thing to fit on his head, and then go in this direction, 5, 10, 15, 20, and
So dark.
Okay.
and shout out, "Where are you? Is it here?"
Make a perception check. You have used your interaction to put the comprehend languages helmet. So
Yep. Perception.
yeah, make a perception check and make a charisma check as well.
Perception
like-
18, straight charisma.
Yeah, you try. What is your? Are you trying to be friendly at this point? Are you trying to be menacing? Are you trying to communicate
trying-
with it?
I'm trying to communicate with it to find out what the hell is going on and why it.
So make
why
a
it attacked.
persuasion check then.
Persuasion. Okay.
That will be also free action.
17.
Yeah, with a 17, you hear.
Don't kill me. Candy. Just want candy.
And you hear that, Bruce, next to you, actually. The creature is buried between a gravestone, just hidden behind the gravestone.
Here you are.
I can understand it, but it can't understand me. Can it?
I will say that he can understand. Actually, that's a point. I will say that he can understand you, just for fun, yeah. Because these creatures, they've probably been here for a while, so they roughly understand. At least your demeanor and stuff like that, even if it doesn't fully understand you.
Then if I got a better sense of where it is, can I move up here?
Yeah, you will be at that point. You feel it. You almost step on it, and you see that it's there, like kind of like he's moving his hands. You say, "Please, please, let me leave."
Mercy.
Mercy. Good reason why I don't cut this thing in half right now.
Hold on, let's see if he gives us one. Why did you attack us? What was that about?
Food. Hungry.
That's it. Don't care. Stupid idea. Are you alone?
Now.
How long have you been here?
No. Long time.
What's going on in this town? There's something's going on that's not you.
We never leave this place. The graveyard. Scary. Bad.
What's bad?
And he makes this gesture like he's holding his head, like something is hurting his head when he goes out of town.
Ooh, Aki, don't give us anything useful right now. I'm gonna cut him in half.
It's saying there's something bad about town. It can't. Something hurts its head.
Yeah, of course something's bad about this town. The whole place is cursed. I'm seeing images of me dead. Gray's fucked off. I don't know why. Then this thing comes out of Texas out of nowhere.
Just want to go back to Yon.
Yawn?
Yon.
Do I know what that is?
Make a history check at disadvantage. If you, I will say, Mas, you can make a history check straight roll.
Am I able to? Since I
Well,
heard,
that's
or-
who cares. That's
you
bad
can,
enough.
yeah, you can all do it. I will say Grace too far, but the three of you can do it.
I assume it's speaking in Sylvan, so I think I get like every second word.
Yeah, okay. So you will know, the rest of you will not be sure, but you have heard of a place called Yon in a land called Prismere, somewhere in the Feywild.
Does anyone know what yawn is? Where yawn is?
Aki,
no clue.
your light goes off. How long does your light last?
1 hour. No?
Yeah. An hour.
Okay, so it's still on then. It's fine. Thought it was only 10 minutes, but it's fine.
Sorry, guys, we are pushing the time a little bit.
Sure. It just wants to go home, Bruce.
What, hell? I can share it to hell right now. Do we know what Yon is?
I don't
Yes.
know what yawn is.
Fey! Fey
It's a Fey realm.
Fey. Fey.
It's
Wait a minute.
Fey.
Hold on. That forest we passed through to get to Merrin. That was Fey touched. I point the sword right at his chin and go, you! What are Fey doing here? What about that forest way back there? And I'll say where about, how many days away it was.
And he points towards this kind of like constructed little pool that you see here next to this mausoleum. There is like a clear water pool that seems to be too big to be from the rain that is falling now. And he points to it and he said, like, meaning that there is something connected to the Fae on that pool.
Maz? That pool of water? You see it?
Yeah.
As if... Is that a gateway? Can you tell? I can't tell.
Is it? Is it?
And he starts to move, actually, Bruce, if you allow it.
I grab him.
Yeah, you grab him without problem. You start like going like that.
Yeah, I've kind of gone like by like this, holding up with one hand.
He says to you, "Give me candy," as you're holding it.
I've got one more question for you. Did more come through with you? Bigger ones, nastier ones?
I'm in the water, Bruce.
In the water? What, over there?
Yeah.
Fine. I drag him over, still holding by the neck like he's a chicken, and just kind of drop him in.
And as you drop him in the water, we will finish tonight's session. As you see that for a second he just is about to fall, and just before it touches the water, we'll just finish there, and we'll pick up from here next week.
Okay.
Cool.
Whoa, this
Did
is so
anyone-
scary.
Did
Damn.
anyone else hear the howling, or was it just Gray?
Just great.
I'll leave. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll leave it to you, Mo. I knew the answer, but amazing. Thank you so much, guys. You are awesome, like always. Best players ever. Thank you. That was a fucking impressive game. Very nice, guys.
Great game.
Thank you so much.
Hopefully we
It's
could do,
DMs ever.
longer games like this.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was very good. Thank you so much. Thank you for you watching at home. Thanks also to Darren Curtis for our scenes intermission art, and to James Webster for the art, and then to Darren Curtis for the music we are also hearing. And yeah, and thank you for being there. It's been always amazing that you're there. And we will see you next Tuesday. This week we don't have Dining in Barovia this Sunday, so we'll see you here next week on Tuesday for more mysteries an adventure. Yay! Thank you very much. We love you. Have a good week. Bye bye.